How you doing, buddy? I've been having a bit of obviously the PC, but I've been having some issues with the PC because one thing that this gaming rig uses only has 4 USB ports. So yesterday, the USB port turned up, but I wasn't going out yesterday. I was doing a stream. I was doing an Xbox on that. No, it's still red dotted. I got it working and it red dotted after I went off the stream because I wanted to have something to eat, have some dinner. Managed to get it working and it went straight back to red dot. You can't win them both ways. You can't. This is the reasons why a lot of these 360s, I think once they go to a red dot or a red ring, you might be lucky, but always a chance it comes back. I put it all back together, played it for over an hour. That's why I always stress test it. It went straight to a red dot. I went off, put it back together. I stripped up and use it for parts. I know what it is. It's the GPU. Needs reballing. That's 3 bolts. That ain't bad out of 7. So I thought what I want to do is put this up before I do the Amstrad, because I want to do the Amstrad, because the Amstrad's sitting in bits over there. I want to put it back together. But my Xbox part, 360 pot, is getting bigger by the minute, so which is good because I need parts. But I want to sort this out. So I put the port in the computer. It's now got 7 ports. I've used all 7 ports up. I think my biggest problem was when I was trying to use, I was using this multi-tap. Now I know you've got one of these, but the trouble is you're stretching 5 volts across 4 ports, and I think this is what was happening, what was giving me issues, because when I've got my mouse plugged into it, I've got something else plugged in, I had the camera plugged into it and the keyboard. So what was actually happening, it was pulling too much power and it was obviously shutting down other things, so my keyboard won't work. And I went, I can't have this is not really practical. So I bought one of them adapters that plugs in directly to the motherboard. It's got 7 on there. PCI Express port, mini port, and it plugs directly to the thing. Right Mick, listen. Mine, I've solved the problem now anyway. Since I put that on there, it works lovely. So now I ain't got to run it half of this. This is alright if I want to plug things like the USB sticks into it. Lot better. And that was only, what was that? £17. I thought, I'm going to order another one and do one on my gaming computer. It's got 6 on there. The boards only give you 6. That one only gives me 4. The front 2 are not working. There's obviously a short somewhere. But it's an old gaming computer. It's perfect for this. But I want to set this up so I then can get rid of that big bulky screen behind. But obviously, which I'm going to do now is, because this, don't get me wrong, it's good, but this is so much better. It's more portable. I like portable. When you're limited with bench space, it's alright if you've got plenty of space. I have a scope that's going to my capture card. To the TV, so the USB from the capture card goes to the computer for OBS. Oh right, okay. So you're using your capture. Well, I'm only using my capture card for gaming consoles. Breeze, how you doing, my friend? Yeah. So the issue that I've got is. Where's that going? Alright, hold up a minute. I think that's going down underneath the thing. Yeah, that's how my little TV is connected. Right, okay. Makes sense. Oh, I'll have to use that because it's got to go into that capture card anyway. Otherwise, I won't be able to see what I'm doing. So, it looks like I'm going to have to disconnect this from underneath the... because this one's alright, don't get me wrong, but look at the size comparison. compare that to that. I can put that all the way back and this will be perfect. And that's why I wanted to that's why I asked you, Peter, where did you get your monitor? And I went, but man, they're only 40 quid and these are perfect. You know, they're great for that. Because I only want to use it for testing, that's all I want to use it for. But if you want to connect more, say like connect the Xbox, I have got no, I bought one. I actually, Peter, I've got one. I've got a HDMI splitter. I bought a splitter, a proper splitter. Like what Russ has got. Russ has got a splitter and all, because he's got multiple things going for his capture card. I noticed the other day when he was live on stream, he had a little key fob and he was flicking between HDMI channels. And it was on one of them fobs, and I've got one very similar. And it weren't that dear, it was about just over a tenner. But I ordered that, which I've got. I know where it is. It's over there somewhere. But I want to pull this monitor out so I can set this one up. So it'll give me a bit more room, because this one's all right. But I don't need this something that big, to be totally honest. I just don't. GTO, oh, how you doing, my friends? Thanks for popping on. So yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to unplug this TV, because this TV's got a line through it. At the end of the day, I enjoyed the stream yesterday, talking about the old times. Look at the fucking state of this TV. Bits of solder, fucking fingerprint marks. I'm gonna have to get the cable. I'm gonna have to get the light. So bear with us, guys, for a minute before I start on that Amstrad. I hope I don't knock a fucking cable out. It's all the one. Nothing's never accessible on this table. Never in a million years. Regardless, mind you, it does make me laugh. At least I keep the telephone connected, and that. So I really think that adds a touch of Peter. I reckon that look cool on yours. You know, something like an old 1980s retro telephone. Look quite good on there. But I love that. I think that is a great additive to add that box device, and then you can use an original 90. People will just say, why? You've got a mobile phone. But it's nothing about that. I think it's nostalgia. I just like picking up the phone and using. That's what we had. I mean, even that was modern in our times. We never had things like mobile phones. So that's why the parents used to put a lock on these, so you couldn't ring your mate saying, I'm going to pop round. Because they used to put one of those lock things on so you can't dial the phone. So when they went out shopping, you're trying to look for the key to make a call, and you couldn't find it. They hid it. That's what makes me laugh at them phones. Right, give me a minute, guys. Let me fucking see where this epoxy, this TV is. This is the. I wish you wanted to have a look at it. Ah, there it is. It's the TV from hell. Found it. It's another one unplugged. For that. The only thing is I'm going to have to pull off the table out. Oh, fuck me, this is going to be fun and games. Oh. There it is. Yay. Pulled it out. Right, I ain't got to deal with this fucking TV. Thank God for that. I'm glad that is out. Because this thing was fucking bulky as hell. Fucking wires, look. Right. Fucking size of it. And when it was taking up my room, my table, that's why I wanted the smaller TV. I only wanted it testing. It'll just be one wire, and that'll give me a nice bit of room underneath there, which it has, because now if you look, I've now got a bit more room, so the TV ain't got to stick out. I can push that because it's flush as well, so which is perfect for what I want. This is why I thought I've got my capture card going in. Right. So now I've got a little bit more wiggle room now, which is perfect for me, what I wanted. Okay, I'll tell you what, it's sort of the devil's worship out there, I'm telling you. I was out on a bike this morning, I come round, I thought I won't bring the car, I'll come round I'll come round on the bike, and I did. So obviously I did come round I shot round on the bike. The fucking tyre was flat, battery was flat. Put a bit of voltage in it. It was fine. Now you said these ones. You said they were not that great, are they? You said like the stand for it. I'm not that. Let's just test that stand for a minute. I don't even know how these work. Where is it? I think, oh, that's it. Let's have a look. Oh, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. That holds that up quite well. Happy with that. Can I bend that forward? I think you can. Even better, you know. Problem solved. Right, now let's get rid of some of this shit behind here. Because obviously I can't get that TV was taking all the room up. Hey, so it's actually not a bad little TV. Tell you what, Mr. Swindon, I'm impressed with that. Cows, I'm just going to go and make a coffee, then I'll crack on. Hey, look who it is, Mr. Hot Cows himself. So, yeah, not bad little TVs. I'm really impressed with that. That took up, literally, that's took up a lot less space than that big bulky thing I had underneath there. It's going to be hot in that shed, it is. I'll tell you what, I was out there, I went out this morning on the bike, come round here to put that adapter in the computer. Fuck, I was melting. It's, yeah, but he's alright, he's got the aircon. Well, you're going to need it in that shed because it's going to be like 100 degrees. It's fucking warm and it's warmer than hell out there at the moment, I'm telling you. Let me just get you over and move it up there. Because that was taking up all that room underneath that TV. Sorry, Boxy. Where you sleeping? Just need to over this up. There's all sawdust and shit behind here because obviously I can't get to it. That's better. Much better. So what I'm going to need to do, I've got the USB port. I'm going to use that USB port on the thing on there. Then I don't want to have all these frigging cables everywhere. Now, straight away, look how much room that's took up. That's a lot better. That's actually give me, because the TV's stuck about here, so it's actually giving me about, it's giving me about that much extra room. So when I put things down, I'm not knocking the fucking TV. That's so much easier. It really is. Lot better. I prefer that. Yeah, I like that. It's a lot better. Now I've got the graphics card. So I've got to have an input. So I need the mini. HDMI. If I can find it. I know where it is. This ain't one. Right. So I've got to put that in here. Is that the mini in? Yeah, it is. Got to be so careful here. That's it. And then I want the cable for this that powers it. And that can then go into that. I think that looks about right. So look at the difference now. What a difference that's made. And then I can plug this one. Where's that cable gone? Yeah, I'll scale in here. So this is the output cable, which is going to be ideal for what I want on here. And then if I want to put the multi adapter on to have more than one HDMI,
on that
all I
front,
need to do is re-thread all this cable. Sandwich. He's just had salad. Just had a bit of salad round my mum's. I mean, cable management is still not great, but then I ain't got a fucking big massive TV sticking in the way. So as we can see, I can still keep an eye on it, and that's just so. I mean, ideally, I want to bolt it to the wall, but that's gone virtually all the way back. So cable management is, you're never going to get it 100% unless you've got a partition wall where you're not going to see anything. But that has given me that much clearance because the TV's stuck about here because of the stand. So I'll be working and lurking. No way, GT Auto. So yeah, a lot better. Lot better. I'm actually happy with that. Good. That was a good purchase. Well worth the £43. Now I've got the thing plugged in, I should eliminate now problems with USB ports on that multi-tap, because that was giving me a right headache from day one. It really was. Look at the difference now. I can't believe that is so much better already. I've got extra room now where I can move all this crap out of the way. I can shove it up there, which is better for me. So I can put them up there. They're now tucked away. I can put these over here like that, straight away. Yeah, it's making a difference already. I can put the what it is, I need all of the items I need. Chill. Look where your glass is when you're, yeah, obviously through where the screen is. Yeah, obviously you're right, because the only thing I've not got configured yet is the Eakins camera. I've still got that not configured yet. I've got to get a longer cable. I think I'll need because this is tucked out of the way. The cable's too short. It's only a 1.3 metre cable. I need at least a 3 metre cable on that. That's probably why I'm not using the Eakins camera at the minute, because it's too well. Actually, I can I can just use it straight for the HDMI through the capture device. It's good now I've got that little TV, because that's made a big difference there. A lot better. That's just how I wanted that. It's not that. I can put everything out of sight now. I just need a little bit more room, because some of these consoles and some of the things on there are so big and bulky. It takes all the bloody room up. That's why I can't find nothing on this table. And I still haven't found the Xbox 360 bands that I bought, a pack of. I know they're in this bloody, I know they're in here somewhere. Where? I ain't got a clue. Got to order more LEDs. Sponsored by Island Spring. Other brands are available. That is very true, Mr. Hotcows. Not sponsored by Island Spring, but Island Spring, if you want to sponsor me and you are lurking, give a shout. Yeah, I do like your waters, sir. They're absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I've found another pair of tweezers. Yeah, so now it looks a lot better now. I've got a bit more room to work with. Yay! But I'll still junk it up. And I don't need this remote, because this remote was for the TV, so this will just switch on when I'll switch the thing on. So if I put the Xbox through, which I'm going to wire up, I'm going to put the Xbox just quickly, power Tom's Xbox up, because I've got Tom's Xbox there, sitting it there for a minute. I'll tell you what, if you wanted to put multiple of these up, these would be fantastic for OBS, because they're not too big. Because 11.6 inch screen is ideal, just to, if you want to get one for chat, and then what you can do, you can use that to duplicate your screens, and have one for chat, and then that way you can have one for your screen and one for chat, and then the other one to look what you're doing. So yeah, 3 of these, perfect. I've got to have that big TV I've got up here, what Mr. Swindon gave me. That's perfect, because obviously my eyesight is not that great, so I need a nice big TV, and I can see where. Yeah, it's up to 4 in a. Yeah. Actually, I'll tell you what, right? I'll probably be tempted to get another one of these, right, and use this one purely for chat, just for chat only. And what I'll do, I'll probably mount it on here or over that side. Then what I could do is then blow the screen up, and I ain't got to worry about chat, because it'll be on a second screen. So I'll probably end up doing that. Keep that one for doing me testing, because that's going through my capture card now. And use this, I'll probably get another one 11.6 inch, and then use that for chat. But these are, yeah, brilliant. Not too big and all. So I'll totally recommend, if you guys are interested, I'd say go for it. I was on Sloth's thing last night, because I was sorting that Xbox out before it re-red rings, I'm afraid to say. So now I'm not going to reflow it again. Once you've reflowed them once, they need reballing, and there's really not a lot you can do without a reball machine. Well, without one of those rework stations, but you had to take it off. Yeah, you could get 6 in that space. Yeah, you have. Oh, wait. Yeah, you could. You are right, Mr. Hotcows. You could. That's the general idea. You could have a couple of these set up, and they are perfect. So now I've eliminated the problems now of my issue, is that I was having problems with not having enough USB ports, because putting that multi-tap on just takes too much up. Oh, for crying out loud. Right, that goes underneath there. And then what I could do is move that cable like that over there, like that, see? And then that can get pushed back a little bit more like that. That is better. I like a little bit of organisation, just, you know, ever so slight. Perfect. I've got my mouse there. Another X-Cake. I'll just put that on there. Put that in a box. Once I've got a little bit of organisation, I know where I am. It is really warm out here, guys, I tell you. Fucking warm. It is seriously warmed up. Seriously warmed up. That just looks a lot better already. It just does. Got a lot more room. This is what I said, this table is, I've done a 6 foot, I've built a 6 foot table all out of odd bits of wood. It's solid as hell. When I build something, it stays up. Well, my shed's been up and I built that out of pallet wood and that's been up for 20 years. The floor's rotten on it though, needs a new floor. Some of the panels are starting to rot, but then it was second hand wood when I got it. But then if I've lasted 20 years, I can't grumble at that. I've done well. So, I've just looked at the price of timber. Yeah, I fell off the chair. Yeah, bloody too expensive. Just buy 4.2 metres or 3x3. Just two of them, 100 and it works out about £107 for two. And I've got to have 12. So I'm going to be looking at 600-700 quid just for 12 posts if I wanted to build another one. Wood's still expensive to do. It just is. Absolutely nuts. And that's just to build it. That's just to buy the postings. That's without your other materials. Fuck me, right, okay. So, some of that can be put out of the way, lovely, like over there. I'm happy with that. Glasses can go down. I can get rid of this. I can take the battery. I better take the batteries out actually. Because I don't want to end up leaving batteries in remotes because this is what kills 99%. Oh, that looks so much better already. I can see a big difference on that bench. Oh, look now, just looks more tidier. Well, a lot more tidy than what it was. So, little kiddie over the road, he went, they're Jewish over the road, really nice people. That's why I love the Jewish community, they're really nice people. And their little Jewish son, his name's James, over the road. He's about 4 years old. He gave me one of his toys. He said, he was trying to say, give it to Bronson at the end of the day. So I'll keep it up there because it was a little gift from him. Right, so what we got? Magic marker. Right, now we've got rid of that. Now I've got a lovely big table to work with, except for the bits of plastic. Right, cool. And then I can keep an eye put my phone on there. That then keeps that lovely jubbly. So I've got my phone up on there. I've got Pico's badge. I always keep that up. Bits of plastic. Where they all come from? Right, now I can grab the Amstrad. Oh yeah, I want to test that TV first. Let me plug his Xbox in just quickly. This is Tom's Xbox. Let me just quickly plug it in. Why isn't it working? Always the same with TVs. I hate TVs. Right, automatic switch. We've got power on it. No, that's why. There's no frigging power. Why don't you know power? That's why. Oh, now we've got power. Michael! How you doing, Mike? Mike, that Xbox red ringed, I'm afraid to say. I got it working last night off stream. It went back, yeah, is this the Xbox? No, it red ringed again. I run it for about an hour and a half, it was running lovely. So I thought, oh, that's alright, I'll go out. I was doing a bit of washing up, come back. As soon as I come in, it was sitting on a red dot. So, the GPU, it needs reballing like all the others. So that's 3 out of 7. Yeah, that's what I said. Sometimes when you fix them, they can come back. That's working alright. So, monitor just comes up. So yeah, and it's absolutely working. So yeah, great little monitors they are. I'm going to get another one. I'm going to have one for chat. I'm going to get one, see if I can get one for chat. Yeah, so I'll have to use the other one for just for parts, which is a shame because, like you said, it just instantly goes to a red dot. So I've got to take it apart and just use the bits off it. I mean, I've got another red dot one coming. I only paid £7 for that, and that was including postage. It was another super slim. Not super slim, but a slim one. So yeah, this is working lovely. That's what I don't understand. He said that strip it down and pinch all the parts off it. I have. That's what I'm going to do. I've already got. You say that, Mike? I'll beat you to it. I've already got parts already. So, and that's a 4GB. Straight away, I ain't bothered. That 4GB module's worth 20 quid just on one part. They sell, and they actually sell for £20. I only paid £10 for the bloody system. £5 for the console and £5 for the postage. So I'm £10 up straight away without the other bits. So I'll keep them because the modules, they're always handy to add the 4GB modules on. So I've got to take it down. But yeah, that was actually a bit of a bonus actually having that. So yeah, there's nothing I can do. Regardless to how much I've saved it, it's just one of them things. This is what happens. You can save the red ring or the red dot, but the chances are it could come back. Now that was working, but for some reason it's now not working. Elgato is not having it. Remember, I've just put that adapter in, so I don't know if it could be the adapter could be causing the issue. These bloody adapters. This Elgato is a bit of a pick and mix on this. It's alright when it works, and they're not bloody cheap, these Elgatos, they're really expensive. That was 90 quid, and that was in a sale. Fucking hell, it's warm. I'll tell you what. It's sort of out there than what it is in here, and it's warm in here. I've got two big giant fans on. No, it's still not coming up. Let's turn it on. £7 now. Fucking it's 31 outside. Hopefully we'll get to 20 plus Celsius today. I was going to reach hotter than 31 out there today, I tell you. It's literally hotter than hell outside. It's seriously warm. That's why I went out on the bike. I thought I'd come round. I won't use the car. I thought I'd come nip round on the bike. Give that electric bike a run. Fuck, Christ, that thing moves. Oh my God, it's 35 and I've bloody Nora. I've just turned the aircon on. Flipping hell, 35. Damn, Mr. Swindon, you're gonna sweat your cotton socks off in there, sir, I tell you. There's some serious heat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh la la. Oh, whoa. King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair. Oh, go do this. King in the castle.
I'm still not getting no display. Oh, fuck this. Why not get no display? Is this what this is what Tom was on about. It could be my HDMI cable. Let me see if I can swap that cable round. Right, because it might be the cable. I've had this before, you know, where I've tried, you know, I think even Mr. Swindon's had issues when it comes to poppy cables, when you're trying to test something and you're thinking, oh, it's not working. Let's try that. Yay! But I've got nothing coming up on there. That's strange. I should have something coming up on the capture card, which I'm not. So it was cable. There you go, just needs refreshing. So it is cable. That cable's fucking. You know why? Because where it's all bending around, I probably like it's bent some of the connectors inside it, and it's not displaying picture. We have picture 26 here at the moment. 31 down here. Well, I am in the south. 31. And it feels like it's getting hotter. Well, Mr. Swindon's, if it's 35 in his shed, it's wood. It's going to contain heat. Even if he brought that down by 4 degrees, that'll still be about 27. It's still going to be hot in that shed. (27, 28). It'll still be quite uncomfortable if it's 34 in there. 28. Oh bloody hell! Where's is that 28 Celsius? Well, there's a big Indian festival on round the corner. There's a park round there called Central Park. Not the American Central Park, but we have a Central Park round here in where I am. And yesterday they have a big heave is it Eve festival, all to do with Hindu and Muslim community, but it's due to other people as well if you want to go along. It's free entry, it don't cost nothing. They're giving out free samples of all Indian like vegetable dishes to taste of India, and there's dancing and there's kids events going, and it's all free, it's not costing nothing. It's on till Monday, and I can hear it at the back. You guys can't hear it. I've got the window open up, even with a little bit of racket going on there. It's literally just round the corner from where I am. I'm not a lover of Indian food. I find it too spicy. Hi Mick, Ruggers, how you doing, my friend? So it was the cable. It was definitely the cable. I think what I'm going to do is plug a controller into that. So if Tom was in, Tom said he wasn't getting no signal, right? And it was having a bit of an issue where it weren't detecting. Then it could be down to your cables. I've just swatched mine out, and my cables obviously wasn't displaying anything. I was watching a couple of the streamers last night, and Sloth was on, but it got a bit late. It was 10:30. I had to go to bed. I was absolutely cream crackered. I could see that little monitor perfect compared to what I can see up here. That's a lovely little monitor, that is. Really impressed with that little monitor. I'm going to leave this running. I'll leave that running, just stress test it out. But it's been fine. The console's been working lovely. It's a good game, this one. I like this one. Star Wars Force Unleashed. I think it was one of the classics with the Lucas farts. Yeah, Lucas farts. I like Lucas Arts games. Copy. Oh yeah, actually, thanks. I better mute that. Actually, you're right. Let me turn the volume off. Thanks, Mike. I nearly got copy. I'll get a copyright strike on it otherwise. Just mute your sound. I'll tell you what, I'll get another bottle of that. That's lovely. That Island Spring. I'll tell you what, that orange and passion fruit. That's beautiful, that is. What a lovely combination that is. I'll obviously mute yeah, already, because I run like SW games, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to mute it because it's like he says, you'll get done for copyright otherwise. Shame they really. I'll tell you what. It'd be nice if they would have give you. It'd be nice if they give you like a little remote with this. This would have been perfect. Let me get rid of the bottle. I'm going to leave that running. Well, I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. I can't find fault. There's nothing nothing I can do. There's a bloody wrong. Oh. Ding. Right, so the next drink I've got now, I've got red apple in spring water. It's actually quite nice. I love. You've got to make sure you drink in this weather because it is really warm. It's unbearable down here. It is getting unbearable. So what I want to do is sort the Amstrad out because I've left this a couple of days. I can't believe you're going to work in that shed. Seriously. It might be, I'll tell you what, Mr. Swindon, that might be a bit much for you working in that shed, even with the aircon on, because that won't bring it down much. It's going to be like, it's going to be hotter than a oven in here, sir, I'll tell you. 31 at the moment. God, and it's 31 here. And I'm sweating already, and I've got 2 fans on. Holy cow. Well, the board's had a nice clean. I'll give the board an IPA clean, right? Because I don't want to put this in the ultrasonic. It weren't that bad. But I did give it an IPA, a good IPA soak. And lightly scrubbed it. And it was fine. You know, look how thin these boards are. Fucking, when I say they're ultra thin, these boards are really ultra thin. So, I've ordered a game for it, managed to get a game. I won it for, I've got a Dizzy Island, one of the Dizzy Islands game for it. Because I still can't test this. I've got new belts to put on. So, now I took pictures of this, but I need a little bit more cleaning here to do. Was that Amstrad? Yeah, you had Treasure Island Dizzy. Yeah. Oh, that's a banger. Yeah, I won it, Chris. I got it for £3.30. The original game. They're great. I love the Treasure Island Dizzies. Always been one of my all-time favourites. Now I did want to do an LED mod on this as well. Take the LED out, and well, I think what I'm going to do first, I'm just going to pull this out. Mate, yeah, on board with the cassette deck, yeah, because this is why I'm thinking. A lot of these machines, there's not many of these in production now, these Amstrads. If you have a look at these really not that lot, you know, not much in these when these come out in 1980. Would these come out in 82, 83? The Amstrads, I think they did. Was it 86? I'm not sure. But yeah, classic. So I think what I want to do, because that's a little bit hazed up in there, you can actually see it, look. It's not there, it looks a little bit, I think that's, I don't know if that's scratched or what, but I'm going to go and grab a cloth. I've got my polisher, I'm going to grab my polisher out, my little polisher, and just give it a little bit of 3-in-1. I've got some 3-in-1 up there. You know, it's got a bit dusty. This stuff, this is about, I paid about £18 for that. It's a 3-in-1. It's a cutting compound and polish. I used this when I used to work on detailing cars, when I worked for a car company. You can't take it out because it's glued in. They've glued it. That's what I said, you can't do everything on these when you strip them down. E.T., how you doing, my friend? So I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to smear a little bit. A bottle of shake. Take the top out. I think it's on the surface. I'm just going to smear this. Pop some kick motor out. Get the polisher, charged it up. Great little tools these are. Let that just sit in there. Mike Tyson. Fucking is. Oh. Let me go and grab the polisher. Great little polishers these are. So powerful. The only thing is, it's only on one torque setting. So you have to be careful, because if you use this on plastic, you can actually burn it. Like scorch it. So you want it, you can't squeeze it lower as well. It's just one setting. So what I normally do is dab it. Like that. Leave that dabbed. I'll take the console, dab that, because this stuff goes a long way. You don't need miles of this gear, you just don't. And this really does make a difference when it comes to like restoring it. You only need to go lightly over it. It'll just take out any of the imperfections. And what will happen, the cutting compound, as you can see, look at the difference already, right? Can you see the difference between that and that? That's only literally so light. And that's what I said to you. The dirt's coming off already. It's taking the layers. This is why I love these little tools. I mean, that seriously took some dirt off. Look at the fucking dirt now. I'm not joking, look, that's literally just took that off, and I've hardly gone over that, and that's literally just on that casing alone. Tell you what, let me get rid of the capture, only these guys can see it better. I'm not, it is a blinding little, I'll tell you what, I know it's so overpowered, and that was £24. This is great for cars, but I mainly use it for restoring plastics, especially on like tough plastics like this. As you see, I've not put no more on this. But you need to hold it with two hands, really, because it's so taut. It's got really a lot of grunt on it. Jesus. Yeah, he's got some grunt. Well, I'll tell you what, it's cleaned up alright, I ain't gonna moan. It's took some dirt off a little. It's took some serious dirt off that, and I mean, that was just a quick going over, and I'm not in. Ideally, you need to roll it, put it in a clamp or something, and then control this with your head, and you'll get a much smoother motion. Wow. I want to see if it takes the A's out. It should do. It's what polish does. It's a cutting compound. If you've got a good polish like that, that's a free end polish. They're expensive. They're really good now. It really glosses it up. It gives it a nice glossy look. Well, I'm happy with that. There's a few scratches that it can't get out, which you're never going to get because it's in the perspex, but that was all hazed up. Just cut that haze right out, and that was just a quick going over it. Because it's a good cutting compound polish. I suppose in any polish would do it, but the better the quality, the better the finish. I used that before. I've used that on bumpers. It comes up like a tree. But it is just a little bit tad expensive. So I've got a quarter bottle left, so I've used it on other things, mainly restoring consoles. That's what I use it for. Cuts all that grime out of that on the consoles. It really shines them up. That's what I love about using it. Done my Atari up alright with it, and also my Commodore, the Amiga. Polished the Amiga on it. The Atari computer, and the BBC Micro. Yeah, you're not going to get all them scratches out, and I can't get behind there because it's glued in. And that's a shame. I'd like to took that off and clean behind that perspex, but the trouble is that's seriously got some adhesive on that. If I try and take that off, that could break. There's a strong possibility that could break, and I know what happens. You won't be able to replace it. Oh, I don't know. I would like to get behind there now. There's a lot of grime behind there. Hell of a lot of grime. Oh, might be lucky you. Think I am. Yeah, done it. Got it out. They wasn't actually glued in. It was actually popped in by these things on here. It's not that. I wanted to get behind there because as you can see there's all shit and grime behind there which I couldn't clean. So where is the vinegar? Let's get the vinegar out. Now I can clean that perspex properly now, really give that a good cut. Now that's out. Right, let's just spray that with a bit of vinegar. Let's get the old vinegar on. Love the old vinegar cutting agent. Well, that is a right result. I didn't know I can actually get that out. Right, let's give this a good spray with a drop of vinegar. Cut some of that grime off that. That's cleaned up lovely now behind that glass. Nearly out of that vinegar now. I've got a new bottle of vinegar. I can give that a damn good polish now, because now it's out. Just dab that. I think I'll give it a little dab, just a little dab. Oops. Splatters everyone everywhere. He's got better console. Oh no. Oh, mate, that's got some talk and all. Not many people restore consoles, they just clean them up and think, oh, that'll be alright. Fuck me, this thing it just wants to over torque everything. Wish it had a torque setting on it. Like, it's just on one speed. Fucking one speed, 100 mile an hour, that was it. Cleans consoles up lovely, that stuff. But it's a bit expensive to use on. Right, a bit more vinegar. And give that a little, just give it a little rub. Just a gentle rub. And cut the polish and the A's off. I think that's going to do. Damn sight more bloody cleaning than what it originally was, I know that.
Give your meat a good old rub.
But mate, that is... You're not going to get the tiny scratches out, but I'll tell you what, I'm happy with that. A lot better than what that was, I'll tell you. That was a really easy, that was. A bit on the old days. Yeah. And look at the difference. Glossy as hell. Like I said, you're not going to get the tiny scratches out. I'll tell you what, that was really aged up, both sides. Took all that out. So yeah, I'm happy with that. That's a lot better. Better that side, and it's nice that side. Right, done. That's what I said. Without the tools, really, it just makes your life just a little bit more easier to use. But that is a bit aggressive. I mean, don't get me wrong. You've just seen all the dirt. It's just took off. It's supposed to be orange, and it's now black. You know, and that's the trouble. But you're not going to get inside here, like tape decks and things like that. You're just not. It's just too... This is why what Mr. Pico's doing. He's yeah, you can put scratch polish out, Mick, but it does require you to sand. Yeah, I know it does. The trouble is, if I know what you mean, because I've done it, because I used to do like body repairs on cars, and sand it down is 2,000, then 3,000, then 5,000, 7,000, and the finer you go, you can virtually buff it out, but then you want to get a nice haze, and then you just use a little bit of 3-in-1 cutting compound, bit of the old 400 with the 3D, because this stuff's a 2-in-1, it's a cutting and polish, and it just gives it a nice glaze on it, and then they just use a little bit of formal coating to go over it, and it gives it its protection. You can, but that's a lot better than what it originally was. It was hazed out. You can't, once you deep scratch these, it's perspex. Bloody hate perspex, that's the only thing. Lucky enough that the BBC Micro was in pretty good condition. It was just grubby and very yellowed, but it was in pretty good nick. Just yellowed, not badly, but yellowed, until I restored that. A bit of hydroclox, bit of that stuff on there what I used, and then just formal brought all that back. And it's like that. It's like on there, as you can see. Look, this has had an hard life, because look at the scratches that this has got when they had this new. It's been dented there around where the LED is. They've not took to whoever had this. Didn't. I mean, it's obviously it's got a post. It's got a postcode on here with a marking on HP13 7XD, and that was 2014. So whoever had this obviously marked it. But again, someone's beloved pride and joy, probably an old boy or something, left it up in a loft and then donated it to the charity where this come from. Will that polish? Yeah, will that polish out? No, you can't polish it all out, Chris. Way to say. Not even you can. You just can't polish it all out. And the trouble is these vents. With these vents on there, they're a bloody nightmare, because you've got to get something in there to clean them all out. Oh, that postcode. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, that's got H. Chris, type that. I'll tell you what. I'll type it in on the chat while I'm cutting this out. See where that postcode's coming from. If I put that in a thing on it, it is. That's the postcode that was coming up. It's got 14 at the end, but that ain't. Postcode would be. I don't know what that is, unless that's a form of coating on it. Oh, hold up, Chris. That's wrong. Take out one of the. Oh, let me delete that. Right. Let me delete it. It is. This keyboard, you put it in twice. It's HP. Yeah. There you go. That's better. HP. Put HP. It's a HP. Surely didn't do an ultrasonic cleaner for this big one, did it? Don't think you can. It done one on it. It's High Wycombe. Is that what it is? High Wycombe. Wow. Well, that's where it's come from then. It's come from High Wycombe. Yeah, Bromby is getting hot. Just want to make sure this cassette, because this was right grubby when I got it. It's grubby as hell. I'm not joking. Yeah, I'm joking. The road name is Gayhurst Road. What? Oh no. Thank you for coming in. Why are you gay? Oh no. You couldn't make that up, could you? Seriously, you couldn't make that up. Gayhurst Road. Oh no. That's an old. What's the chances of that? Where that's come from? Oh, guess where the computer come from? Come from Gayhurst Road. Seriously? I'd be embarrassed to actually live down that road. Oh, you live down the road down Gayhurst Road. That's where all the gays are. Oh, thanks. No, seriously, that's where it's come from. I'm not making it up. I'd be embarrassed. It'd be like that joke thinking, how embarrassing. Who drummed that name up? Who made that road name up? Okay, so that one's brilliant. Clean just a little bit of muck down there. It was only a slight little bit of muck, but that's literally that's brilliant. Well, I'm glad I cleaned all that muck out behind there because it really needed it. Yeah, this was right grubby when I got this. It was in really poor condition. I'm actually amazed this still works. I am, seriously. I'm actually amazed this actually booted up. He sold it as spares or repair because the cassette wasn't working. And in fact, the cassette was working, he just didn't know how to enable it. You can't just press play, it doesn't work like that on these Amstrads. You have to tell the computer to enable it, otherwise it will sit there. I know why they've done it, it's to save power. Otherwise it's unwasted power going directly to the cassette. So, because it's a computer won't know what to, until you program it to tell it what to do. Like all computers, it's not going to think for you. Well, that's nice and clean now, a lot better. I'm going to give it a little bit of a clean inside. I'm going to put, it's got a red LED, but what I want to do is test that red LED and see what voltages that is, right, on the voltage. and what I want to do is I've got some other LEDs. It's not that much really. If you think how this is manufactured, there's not that much in it really, is there? For plastics. I mean, you've got a speaker, built-in speaker. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think everyone was jumping on the bandwagon. This fitted in between the Commodore, this fitted in between the Select Spectrum and the Commodore 64. This was an in-between computer on that front. But the Commodore 64 was a lot better. The graphics was better on here. But one thing it inspired for the Amstrad, because obviously Lord Sugar, he was in, well, before he became a Lord, it was just Alan Sugar that done Amstrad. Because he was an entrepreneur. So basically, all he's got his hands on doing other things. What did Amstrad actually do? Pocket calculators. Amstrad done pocket calculators, watches, which I did see an Amstrad watch. The Amstrad CPC 464, the 64K. They did do a 128K in this. There was two versions, the 64 and the 128. This is the 64. The 128, it really didn't make no difference because the games were still slow anyway, regardless, on the CPCs. But again, you did have to buy an additional cassette because it was all built in. So really, after that, the board, really, which is here, this is the brains of it. That really is the brains of it because it sits right here, and then obviously the cassette sits separate. So there's only you've got a couple of SID chips on there. Obviously you've got the VRAM. These are all VRAM chips. And then you've got a CPC, which is this one here. This is the CPU. The Amstrad, so you've got a couple of these. These are video memories, if I remember correctly. So you've got video, the brains of it, and these are, oh god, I can't think off the top of my head. There's something important that talks to the video RAM. With these work alongside with the video RAM chips. So this one here is the controller that talks to the keyboard. Amstrad also make, yes, I forgot, thanks Breeze. Yeah, CDs, radios, that's it, they did, because I remember seeing the Amstrad radios. They're like the radios and the hi-fi systems. So again, well, I think they was up to about 1986. Disabled in Sky satellite system. Oh, was it? I didn't know that. They dabbled in the satellite systems as well. I didn't know that. So Amstrad had, I think Alan Sugar did try to put his hands in a little bit of everything when he was, you know, obviously, because he wasn't just the other entrepreneur. You had Clive Sinclair, and he was an entrepreneur. He dabbled into everything, so he made radios, watches, the Spectrum, which is his last thing he done. Before he sold his business up to Amstrad, he actually did sell it to because he was in partnership with others, because their sales started to drop. So I think this is why Clive Curry, that was working alongside with Clive Sinclair, Clive Curry went alongside and worked alone. He was trying to tell, I think he was trying to actually tell Clive Sinclair that you want to do a computer, and and he said, no, I'm not doing computers. He actually did say he's not doing computers. He said, no, I want to dabble into doing everything else. And he said, but there's an open market for it. And I think that's where he clashed. Up north, I think he was. I think it's Clive Curry then went off I think he did. He went off and then he worked alongside Acorn. Hence, come off with the BBC Micro. Well, the Acorn come out first, and the BBC Micro come out after. Yeah, our first Skybot was Amstrad early in the early 90s. Man, what was balls? They did, yeah. I mean, like you said, he wasn't just the only one in the mid 80s that wanted to come up with other stuff. There was obviously other entrepreneurs. I only know them two off the top of my head, but I know they was in partnership with each other. They, you know, because obviously Alan Sugar was trying to get everything else out with Amstrad, but also so was Clive Sinclair. He bought the Sinclair C5 out, you know, and that was a flop. But now, what he don't realise is that's an iconic piece of history from the 1980s. There was one that was in really poor restoration. It went for £2,000. Mad. £2,000. It needed a lot of work. And it's all made out of fiberglass. £2,000. It's sold on eBay. Flipping it, but you can keep it. So yeah, any of this stuff comes up out like so, Mick, check Discord. Amstrad done a lot of stuff, hell of a lot of stuff. Discord, right, let me go to Discord. El Stevo's, right, eBay. Oh yeah, there you go. Amstrad Fidelity. You know, look, El Stevo's kindly put one in now. Amstrad Fidelity. I remember these, the retro. These were the satellite boxes when these come out. Yeah, Amstrad bought Sinclair. He did, yeah, because they was going under. If you haven't watched the Micro Men, go and watch it. It's free. It's free to watch on YouTube. It's called the Micro Men. And it's all about Alan Sugar. Well, it's got Alan Sugar at the end. He mentions it at the end. But yeah, look, an Amstrad Fidelity. I remember these in the late 80s when satellite was coming out. So you had the card that you put in at the front, the satellite boxes at the back of it. That's only £24 for a bit of. Literally, I'm not being funny. You can't use these because these are obviously obsolete now. On these, but these run as hot as hell. SCART, he only had SCART and AV out on that. Oh, and composite, he did have the TV aerials connections on there. I'm actually amazed that actually worked. £24.57 or best offer for a little bit of, and that's untested because obviously you can't test them because they switched the servers off on that. But they did add overheating issues on there. Lovely bit of tech, man. I mean, but really, I was actually really surprised with that. Yeah, nice bit of tech. But as you said, they wasn't in partnership, but they was battling alongside each other. Bit of nostalgia there, yeah, lovely. Nice bit of nostalgia. Shame it don't fetch much. These do. These Amstrads. This is what really made Alan Sugar his money. Because he went in partnership with a couple of Americans, if I remember the top of my head, to raise the funds to get the Amstrad CPC 464s, because there was two versions of these, the 64s and the 128s. This is the 64. Just had more RAM on it. That's all it had. But the games market, that's where it woke it up. But it started to go downhill. That's how he earned his millions. Alan Sugar actually did earn his millions through the computer age. And it was the 80s. It was a craze. It was all kicking off. I remember it. Remember it as clear as daylight. When I got I had one of these, late 80s, But then I upgraded and I've got the Commodore 64. But I don't know what happened to all my stuff. I was gutted. I've lost it all. I'm so lucky I've got half of it back. You know, I'm actually amazed I actually got it back, because this stuff is, it's getting, there's not many of these. Most of these are in landfill, or they're just too far broke. You can't get, if these chips go down, it's game over. Put it that way. You're going to have to run an emulation. So I'm actually amazed, for nearly a over a 40-year-old computer, it still works from this day. I'm actually, but I'm not the only one. It's because my mate's got the arcades, and they're even worse. They're 70s. That makes them virtually nearly 60 years old. Virtually coming up to nearly 60 years old. Some of them are actually 60, and they're still working. You'd never be able to get parts for them PCBs. You just won't, unless you buy a broken one. And them boards are mega expensive. This is why a lot on here is still broken, because you can't get the chips. The chips cook themselves to death. They just do. There's no heat control. There's no IC management to stop it from overvolting. The volts are cooking the chip. A bit like these Xbox 360s. Them fucking Southbridge chips. Fucking voltage that pulls. You can't keep your hand on it for long. You take your skin off. It gets really uncomfortable. And they're over 20 years old. You've got no chance on something like this. Just none. Once the chips cook themselves to death, it's game over. That's it. You'll get a black screen. It won't post. So really, to have this one actually working, I'm shocked. But I want it just to put it in towards my nostalgia video collection over there with all my others. I won't use it, but it's just nice to have it back in my collection, because I did have it many years ago. Many years ago, I should say. I'm still picking out dirt in here, because you can't get right in with the, you can't get right in, so you're going to have to get a cotton swab, because the grime, otherwise what actually happens, see, like, I'm still picking grime out of it. Let's see. And cutting compound. But then they are nice machines, I've grant they are. Then it's a shame you don't get to see them. Don't get to see them too often. This is why I would have liked a nice big long tank to put this in. Have you got the CRT? It did, yeah, I've got that, yeah. And there was two versions of that monitor that retailed with the price. I can tell you the price of these when these come out in 1986. These come out about 86. These got launched. Same time, shortly after, the Commodore 64 got launched in 86. Well, it actually come out before that in 82, but there was competitive. They was doing better deals at the time. What they call mega bundle deals. Retail price on these when these got launched, two versions. You had the green monitor for £299, and the colour monitor, which is the one I've got over there, for, was it £299 to £399. Everyone opted to the cheaper option, but it was obviously a green screen. But these ain't just gaming things. You can do word processing built in it, and it you know, and people did. They done their own programming. Still fucking putting dirt and crud out of it. Yeah, it's a lot of money for these to be launched. Not everyone had that type of money in the 1980s, I'll tell you that now. I know they definitely didn't have it. They must have been worth some money now. Yeah, no, well, they're not really. They're not worth a great deal, man. You can buy these fully working for about... You're not going to get them for when they first got launched, regardless to how mint condition you can get them. And there's not many on eBay, the Amstrads. I think I googled this before and it didn't come up that many. Let me have a quick look. I paid £70 for this and I had to go down to go and pick it up. Drove about an hour and a half. It was up in Berkshire or something like that. It wasn't a nice area. It was right rough and ready. This come out of where this apparently this was stored in a warehouse up in a loft. But it was in a charity shop, because this charity shop where I had to go to was right next to a men's cap shop. And I obviously he just sent me a picture. Fucking, that could be any. So lucky enough, it was literally just round the corner. But he sold furniture, TVs, mainly furniture. It's one of them type of shops. Obviously, he didn't want to post it that spares or repair because he couldn't get. And he opened it up. It looks like it had been opened because the screws wasn't put. There was 4 screws missing, and the casing wasn't put back properly. So I reckon they tried to open this up, find out what was wrong with it, sold it for spares or repair. But then I said to my mum when I bought it, I thought, I bet there's nothing wrong with that. I bet what they don't realise is the play button won't work until you tell it to turn it on. You've got to physically, and then when I googled it, because I ain't had one of these for over 30 years, well 40 years actually, so it'd be 40 years since I last owned one of these. And then when I was right, you've got to type it in. As soon as I typed in that command, because it brought up the command, fucking tape works. I went, there you go, there's nothing wrong with it. Computer. Yeah, in good condition, 1984. In good condition, £200. They're not worth a great deal of amount. I've seen them cheaper than that. Parts, untested, 68 quid just for one part, which is this part without the monitor. But if you want to buy one here, that one's tested and working and he wants 150 quid. So they're not worth a great deal of amount. But again, they've all got the same problem as what I've got. Wash that. The keys are they able to write code for it? Yeah, you can write code. Yeah, you could actually. It's free to download. You can actually get AI to write the code for you, which I want to test. I do want to test that. What you do is what you need to do is you can put the. It's a TA. It's a certain file. I don't know if it's a TAP file, which is short for a tape file, and basically get the AI to write the code, which I want to test. This is what I want to test. Get the code, convert the code, and then you play it through an audio file, record the audio file while you're recording it on the normal cassette. That then puts the information onto the cassette, and you press play and launch, and it should launch it. That's how you can transfer it over, because there's no physical way of putting that code directly onto it unless you manually type it out. But yeah, it can, because I've done it on the Commodore 64. It works. I just wanted to confirm it, and if it works for the C64, it'll work for the CPC, because it runs the same, similar architecture how it runs. Yeah, parts only. This one on there works in good colour, but 125 quid. So you're not going to be looking at a lot of money. There, I played Paperboy using a joystick to confirm it's all in good order. Reading the tapes, the joystick is not included. He's cleaned the heads. Have a look at the photos. But why has he put it? This sale is for the computer only, right? So you don't even get. So you're not even getting the monitors. You're just getting the computer. All right, there you go. He's selling it separate. So that's similar to the old dial-up internet from BT. Yeah, very similar. Yeah. there is a TV module which they sell on here, 40 quid. No one's bidding on it. But why would you want to put it through a TV anyway? Because it comes with its own TV. That's the idea. So the module, and here's one there, £50. Tested and working, £52 for the green screen for it. They're not a great deal amount. That one there, great condition. Now that looks a lot better. Looking at the colours of the keys, with a few games, £245. So you're not going to break the bank by thinking they're £500 or £600. No, they're not. Regardless how old these are, and that's it. There weren't no more available. That's what you're up against. So to these Amstrads, you're not going to really get. There's not that many on there, and the ones that are working, this is going to. I'll tell you what, these are going to come. This is going to come under the factor where these are going to start getting rare, and when they start getting rare, the prices go up astronomically. A bit like that cassette player I've got over there, that Marantz. There's not many in production. That drives the value of the price up, and I paid 400 for that, and I got a good deal with that at 400 because I used my retirement money out of that to get that, and that was well worth it because the price of that one now alone has gone up by 200 quid. So I'm glad I did buy that when I did, because that was 2 years ago. The price already has gone up by 200 quid. 10 to 20 years, the time it'll start. Yeah, it probably will. I mean, I'm not really, to be honest, I'm like Pico, right, Mr. Pico. I just want to breathe a bit, get it back to the way it originally was. TFN. So I just really want to get this back to the way it originally was, and it's just nice to have on my display. Obviously I want to make a display over there, so I've got my Commodore 64s, I've got my Commodore 64, my two Ataris that I want to put over there as well. So I've got the 520 and the 1040 that have been fully restored, and again I paid over 100 quid for them. Some of the stuff I paid good money for, but it's just as well because the prices have gone up on them. Right, so I'm not going to be able to do much on that, so I think what I could do now is start putting this back. I've cleaned it all inside. Oh, fuck. Indigestion, what? That's what I love about these old classics. These are really nice. They're really a nice bit of kit. So that is now. I mean, that'll spring up. That'll stay spring open because there's no latch on it at the moment. But that looks a lot better with that plastic. It was so aged up. It was unreal. It's a shame about the colours are all washed out on here now. The colours should be vibrant, it should be really popping. The yellow looks really washed out. The green looks dull, very dull. But you're not going to be able to redo that because without new decals, it's fucking bad enough. I can't get the bits as it is. There's none available. That blue, that's the colour it should be. It should be that blue. Look at the fucking colour of it. It's like stained. I'm not going to get that out. You can't. I won't get that out. It is what it is. It's a shame though. It really is a shame. I've got all the springs in here. Right, I've put all the springs in. The keyboard's in there. So what I've got to do is try to. Well, this has been running beautiful. They do run a bit toasty, I'll grant you. Xbox 360 is always out. Your console will shut down soon. Right, I'll let it shut down on its own. It's coming up on there. Your console's going to shut down soon because it's on a timer. I know why they do it, just stop them from being left on. Yeah, them keys, I'm not going to be able to get that. I'm not going to be able to get them out. That's the most frustrating part going. There's fucking about 40 keys in here and I've got to do every single one. I'll put them in the ultrasonic cleaner. They did come up quite clean. They were really grubby. Really, when I say grubby, there was everything I touched with my hands were getting really nasty. I like that apple one. That's quite nice. I like red apple. Thought you guys would have been out there sunbathing. Just bought an Xbox One S for €25. You got a good deal there, sir, tell you. For One S. I've got 4 of them. How many have I got? 3. I've got 3 sitting over there. One S's. Obviously, they was all untested when I got them from the hospice. Plugged them in. There was nothing wrong with them. No boot, no hard drive. No. Now all they needed, one of them had an error, which I knew what the error code was. Hard drive failure. Swap the drive over, put the updated software on, it was fine. Go for €25 now. Can't moan at that. I remember that they didn't boot with a broken. No, they don't. No, nor did the One X's as well. Xbox One X's, the very similar. If you get a black screen, you get no post. So if it boots and no post, chances are, take it out, put the drive in. First thing I would do is check the drive. First thing I'll do with the One S's, check the integrity of the drive. You can use free software, there's plenty on the market. Do the integrity test and just to make sure, and it will tell you the health condition on there and how many power cycles in the life count. Chances are it's probably going to be on for hours. Like, it gives you like a year's worth. It is good because it does do its job. That's why I bought all them hard drives when I did, and I tested them all. But I've put them all in the Xbox 360s. Well, this has been on for over an hour and I've not had no issues with this Xbox. So all I can say is to Tom, it might be his cables, to check the cables and to make sure that you push that drive all the way in properly, because if that drive's not in properly, it won't boot with Aurora. His knees, that's been running lovely. It's been running really nice. Say Mick, just ship that unit with the hard drive in stock. I am going to do that, yeah, I am. Wrap it all up. I'll put it in a better box. Because that, obviously, yeah, because it's very secure. I bought an Xbox 360 Slim with no power, and the Xbox One as well. Oh, right, nice. Did you pay a lot for it, TFN? I'll do what Michael said, no. Altogether, €45. But mate, you've done well. That's good. You're full free. Well, I'll say it's worth that, because the reasons why I say that, even if you can get one working, you've earned your money back, and you've got others to break down for parts. So like, I don't want to pay too much for the 360s, is because I'm always using parts off them. So the trouble is, I've managed, out of 7 red ring problems, I've managed to revive 5 out of the 7. Ain't bad. I can't grumble at that. So there's only 2 that I can't revive, which is it is what it is. You can't. There's not a lot you can do. One good thing about this tool, just leave it. You've got to be careful because you've got plastic lugs on these, and you don't. One thing you don't want to do is just ending up like, you know, one thing you don't want to end up doing is just like thinking, oh crap, yeah, exactly, I'm breaking it. What I'll normally do is give that a good spray, which I'm probably going to do on here. You use so much vinegar up, and swallowed it. This thing must bloody swallow it up. Just put a little bit on there, and then what that does, really gives it a polish. What it does, look, just cut that down, took all that shit off. It's a shame that it don't take it back to the original colour now. It's the only thing I'm a bit gutted about, to be totally honest. You know what I could have done with, like a machine sitting on here. You know what I could have done with, like a little polisher, portable polisher that you sit in, because that would be perfect for keys and things like that when you're doing like a buffer, portable buffer. Let's actually have a look at that. Yeah, let's see if there is. There must have. Yeah, we are. They have got some on there. They sell them. Dual polisher one in here, 45 quid. Perfect. Just a buffer. That's all it is. A dual polisher. 800 to 1000 RPM. Plug in. It's plug in for metal and wood. I'm sure you can use it on that. I've got a grinding stone one downstairs. It's a shame you can't buy the bloody wheel for it, because then I could just change it over and take the grinding wheel off it and then put a polisher on it. That would have been perfect. I bet you can. Yeah, we are. £8.35. There you go. Sums it up. 6-inch. 6-inch on it. I'll have to. The only thing is, I need to measure up the diameter of this circle on that, because I'll tell you what, that'd be a cheaper option. I can then bring my one up, put it on the bench, because when I'm doing restoration work on keys and things like that, because it's got a grinding wheel on, take the grinding wheel off, put a polisher wheel on, be perfect for that, because I ain't got to buy the machine. Yeah, I've got a selection on here. 8-piece spiral stitched cotton buffering polishing mop kit for bench grinder. Yeah, it's for the bench grinder, and it even comes with a bloody tool. What's the chances of that? I need to still measure it up though. Comes with the spade part as well. That's it. That solves it up. So what I do, £9.56 with a token with free delivery. So I need to bring my one up on here, the thing on it. Bring me grinding polisher up, me grinder up, because it's on a wheel system. Bring it, because I've got two, one through, one out, and it just had a bad plug. They didn't wire the plug up properly, and there was nothing wrong with it. So I've got it down in the shed. It's just sitting there. I'd rather take the wheel off it, put one of them on, be perfect for this. Then I ain't got to fuck about with this, because this is really designed for cars. And again, even though these are taught, but that would be good for that. Especially like put it on the bench. Then I can drill it to the bench, because this is wood. Put some big wood screws on, just use it to polish up on my things. Because there's a lot of keys to go through. Because I need to get all this white haze off. I mean, that one's come off anyway, so that one is now done. Trouble is, I've got a bag of them, and they've all got to be, every single one's got to be buffed to get all that white polish out. Not all of them, like that one there, it's gone grubby, it's gone like a dark yellow. Give me a minute guys, let me just use the toilet. Drink once. That feels better. Grass puddle, how you doing, my friend? Well, that one's already done. It's not a lot I can do on that. Yeah, some of these keys, like that one there, they've gone really hazed white. Obviously, that's where I put it in the ultrasonic to get rid of all the dirt. This thing was filthy as hell. I'm actually amazed it actually powered up, to be honest. Dude, seriously, I was actually shocked. I might order one of them things, but I need to take the shaft out how wide the shaft is. I might go down the garden, just go and bring it up, measure the shaft, so I can get one of them polishing wheels on it. I know where it is, but when I looked in there was a big spider underneath one of them. It looked like, yeah, that polish your own nails at that at the same time. Buff up the nails, why not? I can charge for a service on their grass panel. That's very, very true, sir. I think it took the A's off it. I thought that would have took the... yeah, lovely jubbly. Yeah, and that's not took all the A's off that. Let me see if I can... Let's put a... Let's swap that over, because this one's fucking... Look, it was supposed to be in that colour, and where I polished it, it's just dark. It's like took all the top layer of all the contaminant off it. Yeah, when I looked down in that shed, I've got 2 polishers, but underneath, when I looked, there was a big spider, and he was about that big. He was a big lad, and I went, I'm going to leave him where he is. He's alright. I won't upset him. Sandwich. Oh God. Sarnies. It's always Bonnie with the sarnies. Always Bonnie wants a sarnie. Sarnie, sarnie, sarnie. Let's give Bonnie a sandwich. It's only sandwich time, sandwich time. Bonson and his sandwiches. What's he got today? Let's have a look, see what my mum's done today for sandwiches. I think it's just salad today. So a nice salad. Bit of cheese today. Bit of cheese, we've got cheese. We've got tomato. Oh, they look quite nice actually. Nice cheese and tomato. Alright then, you just take the sandwich. Fuck me. Oh, that's ridiculous. He's just swallowed that in one go. He didn't even chew it. That's unbelievable. Well, there's one sandwich left, and that's for me. Ah, yeah, dog didn't even... I missed it. Fucking swallowed it. He didn't even come up for air. No, just see he was chewing. That is ridiculous. I've never seen a dog swallow a sandwich in one go. Me too. Do it again. No, that's my dinner. I've got one sarnie left. I've got one. No, get out of it. You're not eating that one. Fucking hell, Bronson, you swallow everything. Because you think sarnies are for you. Holy cow. That dog can chew for anything, I say. Look at him drawing already. Yeah. Look at the carpet. The carpet's soaked. The carpet's gone already. The carpet is no more. When Bronson draws, you know when he's drawing. He fucking swallowed that roll like nothing. There was nothing left of it. Better eat fucking cheese turning in his seat. I'm still sweating. Bronson don't care what sandwich it is, he'll just swallow a sarnie. He does like his sarnies, that lad. But he thought, yeah. He's just watching it roll, yeah. But he thought, what flavour was that? I couldn't tell you what flavour it was. It went in one end and it didn't come out. That's it, Bronx. There ain't no more sarnies. The sarnies are gone. Sandwich over. That's it. And the carpet. The glue and all. Oh, the glue's all dried. No, he's got his paw over the glue. That's it. Bronx's at it. Bless him. Well, that was sandwich time. Bronson does love a sarnie. I'll give him that. I bet he's thought, yeah, what I don't. How he swallowed that roll in one go. Wow. All I say is wow. He swallowed it. He didn't even come up for air. Well, you know what flavour was that? I couldn't tell you what flavour it was. I didn't give it time to ferment the flavour. Just swallowed it in one. Big fat goofer. Getting sandwiches. He does love a sarnie, that lad. He does. He's a sarnie killer. I might go down, just nip down the garden and go and pick that polisher up. I need to measure up the width. Because I'd like to, because I've got more keys to do. It might be easier to do put the polishing wheel on that front. Give me a minute, guys. Let me just go and grab that polisher down the garden. I know where it is. I need a torch. Where's the torch? I can't be bothered to plug all that wiring. I can't move on there the best of times. Box, where's the bloody torch gone? I had the torch. I thought I put the torch there. What? Not in there. Fuck's sake. Oh, there it is. It's over there in the corner. Give me 1 minute, guys. Give me a few minutes. I'll just literally put this, go and grab this thing. like that big spider's moved anyway. He's gone. Fucking hell. That thing weighs a ton. They threw this out. It's only a cheap one. It's a cheap performance. But this thing's so grubby. It's a polishing stone. But I'm sure you can take it out and swap it over. This is good for sharpening knives, screwdrivers, anything really. Not the posi drives, but the flat ends. A bit grinded off. What is it? What's the RPM on this? 2,950 RPM. This was dated, manufacturing date on here was January 2002. Wow. The wheel size itself, the bore 12.7mm. That's what I wanted to find out. So the bore size is 12.7. So let me have a look, see what that polishing tool was. What is it? 12.7. No. It's 10 centimetre, 3.9 inch. Well, it's 12 millimeters. Damn it. I could take one of the sides off and have a look. Where's me thing on it? I might just have a quick, just take a few minutes. I don't think that I'll be able to use it. That's a pisser. I don't think it's going to be powerful enough, you know. They're nutted on. They've got nuts on these. Oh, damn it! Where's me? Oh yeah, I've got that one. This one has got a little bit more grunt. Let's try that. It's really warm out there. I'm not joking, it is. I said that. Yeah, see? It's got a bit more grunt and there's more torque. Ow! Right, first things first, just go and grab a better pair of pliers. Not use for fucking tweezers and them ones, because. Oh yeah, there's some there. No. Let's go and grab my pliers. They're nutted all the way, they put like bolts and they're nut all the way around it. But the old boot cells will do alright today in this seat. All the events, there'll be air shows on, there'll be like military, well, not so many military places, but people's going to be going, definitely going to be going to the beach in this weather, guarantee it. Like that, see? And what I could do then is take this off at the side. And I'm going to have to do that 2 more times. I don't think you can take the shaft out of this, because I think think that's just it. Big fucking grinding wheel on it. I know why they put these on there, for safety. That's it. That takes the side off of that plate, which should be like that, like so. I think this is it. Oh god, look at all the dust and the dirt fall out of it. Fuck me, that's been in the shed for years. Right, okay. Yeah, it's got a fucking giant nut on that. God, that thing's going to be a monster. No, that's not going to be. That's going to look too small with a polisher on it, so no, you can't. It looks like that sits on the shaft. I think it's spindled right up. What's the diameter? Is it 16mm with the centre? $16mm. This one is 150mm in width, 6 inch, but the diameter is 16mm in centre. I think that is not, because this is 12. 16's even bigger. Six-inch wheel with 150mm thing. I'm pretty sure I've got my tape measure there. Sorry, Bronx. So what are these? 6-inch wheels. They are 6-inch wheel. They're a 6-inch wheel. So they're standard sizes, but they're 150mm. Oh, it is 150. That is 100. No, it's actually 12. It is 12. I'll have to double check. What is, because everything's in fucking millimetres. Ordered an aircon there. 1900 BT units, should be here about 2 to 3 weeks. Oh, nice. That's actually quite good, isn't it? 1900 BTU. That's the blow thing for it. You know, how much it can pump out. Because it runs on a refrigeration system. I'll have to, it's 150mm into inches. Uh, 6 inch, yeah, that's 6 inches across, but it don't say the whole difference of what that is, because obviously if I take this off, this will hold it in, because these are proper polishing wheels, but they are, you get 2 of them. Right, I'll keep one as a grinding wheel and just use the other one as a polisher. That's all I really wanted. But that is 6 inch right across, and he's registering at 6, just over. Be fine. Thickness 15mm. That's what also I wanted to check. 15, that's perfect. That's what this is, 15. It's exactly 15mm. The middle of the diameter is 16mm. 16mm. Yeah, it is. What's this? 12. So, fuck. Right size, right width, but the wheel size on there is 12.7 and it's 15mm. Well, it's 16mm in the centre, so that's a really big, that's actually quite a big hole. That's not going to be ideal. God damn it. I thought that I might be able to swap that over. What is it, 12.7? Let's have a look. Yeah, I don't think they're going to have any. It's dim holes. I think that's what's going to throw me off, you know. Bore size. No, they've only got 3mm or 16. God damn it. I didn't think this was going to be an easy thing for finding on here. Thickness is 13mm in width. 6 inch is perfect. It's the centre of the diameter. Right, this one here, 50mm is 6 inch. The drill press with a 1/2 inch shank. The 12.7mm, which is 1/2 inch, is leather core of the hull, and it's durable. So this one, it says the hull thickness is 1/2 inch. ET. So that is 1/2 inch. It is 1/2 inch. Yeah, it's 1/2 inch. It's 1/2 inch, which is 12.7mm. That's what it should be. Well, that's 10. Well, actually, I'll make that. So that is what we got there. So we got. Let me find that. That is 5, 10. That is actually 12 with the thread. That would bring it up to 12. Well, it's 12.7. It's the same thickness. That's the whole thickness on it. And the thickness on it is 13mm, which again, this one's a bit worn. It's actually 10. So it's lost 2mm on the thickness side. So that should be alright. But again, 6 inch on the outer diameters. But the thickness is 13. And it's 50 layers on here. It weighs approximately 223.8 grams. and that's 2PC bench grinder. That's what this is, a grinder. Cotton buffer polishing wheel, 6-inch bench grinder. That's what this is, a bench grinder. That's why you got to make sure you get the right ones. That'll do. I'll order these up. These are. That's what I need. Something like that. Free delivery. Order these, buy these now, get these ordered. The camera's out of sync. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're off with the cam. Sorry, guys. Is that better? I wonder why that keeps doing that. That's it, ordered. Yeah. So I've just ordered. So all the others, they wasn't the right. They was too wide across there. This is why it was important. That one did say bench grinder, and this is a bench grinder. It's a 150 watt motor in this. So it's that diameter because there's a big shaft running right through this, obviously. I'll leave one side as a polisher, and the other side, this side will be a polisher, and the other side will be a grinder. So I can, wash them. And fucking weighs a few pounds. I mean, I wouldn't need to bolt this down anyway, because the fucking sheer weight of it. But it works beautiful. So what I'll do, I'll put that to one side. I've ordered them up. It's not that when I want to polish something up, I've got nothing to polish. I have to use that handgun, which is this. It's not ideal because it's really designed for cars. Well, the main thing, look at the dirt that's all fell out of it. Wow. That's saying a lot. Don't know where that big spider went though. He's gone, he's not there. He's buggered off. I had to deal with an incident with the police, so I missed the last 45 minutes. Bloody damn. Hope nothing too serious, Mr. Pico. So I've ordered it anyway, I've got that ordered. Then I can use that as a proper polisher then. It'll be another vital kit that I would use when I'm dealing with it. Nothing to do with me, but I witnessed, so you witnessed something. That's the only thing that you have to take, they want all your information. I forgot. Fucking Bronson's dog says. You just missed Bronson Eddie Sarney. Stuff is terrible. Yeah, these badly need a polish. Really, that polish is a fucking good stuff. Whoa, fucking flick that's gone everywhere. That flicked and went over my head. Nearly hit me in the face. Anyway, I'm back now. Sat in front of my air conditioning. One thing I haven't got. My aircon, I think the gas has gone out of it. Comes out warm. Works, just comes out warm. Don't think you can actually even get them like, look at that, look, it took all that whiteness out. I've just ordered a wheel for that bench grinder down here. Take the wheel off it. and then I can use that as a. I'll leave one side as a polisher, and the other side I'll leave as a grinder, because that will actually come quite useful. It's like these. Look, see how white and haze they are. Because I can't buy the keys for these. These are a nightmare. Brings the keys up lovely. This is why I need that. Again, that polishing wheel would come in quite useful, because then I won't have to use this. We do it all sitting on there then, and just let the restore and just let buff all these keys up. This will do the job. It'll just take a lot longer than what I'm doing now. But it's got to be done. The keys were, I weren't leaving the keys the way they were. They was fucking rancid. Look at that. Look, that's come up really nice. It's took all that white haze off. That's brought it back to the original. That's how you want it. Just like that. It's a shame about the coloration on these keys now, because they're supposed to be a nice vibrant green, and they're a grubby green, which even that cutting compound won't even get out, because they're too far gone. They've lit it bleached with dirt on, with the sun, and it's baked into the plastic. Fucking prime example. Look how nice and vibrant that blue is. It's got like a grey. So what they've done, this got very dirty, left in the sun's baked the dirt into the thing, even with the contaminants, and it stained the plastic right through. To actually get that out, you're probably going to have to sand quite a lot of that with ultrasine, fine paper and everything. But shame I couldn't buy a decent set of keys, or buy a broken one just with a decent set of keys and just nick the keys off it. I'd rather have a fully restored one. Does polish them up alright though, I'll grant you that. Nothing wrong with the polishing side. Can't believe Mr. Swinner's going to sit in his shed in 100-degree heat, even with the aircon on. Fucking hell, he's going to melt in there. Yeah, it's polished the keys up alright. I'm not doubting that for a second. It does take that crap out of the keys. I just wish the keys are just going to look. There was quite a lot of them on there with the exact same issue. The keys are stained. It's a shame. It's such a shame. And already that's getting grubby. Fucking, when I'm saying grubby, that's getting grubby already. That was nice and white, and that's not white anymore. It's like looking dull. So it is taking the grime off that. I'm glad I've got that little monitor back up and running, because that's a good little monitor, that. I might get another one, order another one just for the chat alone. So what I'll do, I'll put one underneath here and where I'm seeing at the monitor, and then I can see the chat, because I can extend the screen then to a second monitor. That'd be great. That's why PC did. He's always got two. He's got 3 monitors set up. But then he's got the room. I haven't. Not in here. There's no way. I have to make do with the space. It's worse for PCs, I think, because PCs take all the room up. Look at that key. White as anything. Look at it now. Deep grey with a nice bright R. That's how it should be, that colour. That's the correct colour that should be in. Took all that nicely. Looks actually quite nice. That's just how I like to see that. So it's going to take a long time to fucking do and all. That is getting grimy, you know. Little dabs, just little dabs. It's good. It's really good. I like that compound. I think it's good. That's come up a lot better. Look at that. That's actually come up a little bit cleaner. A little bit cleaner with that cutting compound. It's actually brought, not like, it's supposed to be a vibrant green, but it's a lot better than what it was. Wish that big one had come up like that. That's fucking the grimiest one out of the lot. Not impressed. It really brings the colour out, that cutting. What it does, when it cuts in, it starts polishing. That's what I love about that polish. It cuts into, you can see the difference, look, and that's a prime example of what I'm talking about. So what it does, you can see where it's still like partly faded, right? but this was faded at the top. So what it's actually doing, it cuts into it. It's cutting all that top layer off and polishing it. I ain't done the sides yet, and really I can see a difference. But that's the original colour. It's still darker than what that is, but it has made an improvement. You know, and I can see the difference. Wow, yeah. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, it's quite, oh, fuck me, flicked that. That's the only thing with these, you've got to watch them because they'll have it out of your hand. It's like Bronson with a sandwich. I should have washed my hands because that was all dirty, and all I'm doing is putting grime back on this, which I don't want. You know, took all that white haze off now. A lot better. A lot better. Took all that white haze off it. Hey Sean, how you doing, my friend? Let me just quickly go and wash my hands. Yeah, look, I've done that pile already. Really, I should put them in a bowl. And then I ain't got to worry about them all going on the table. We don't like coins. No, it ain't food, don't worry. It's just putting these in a bowl. Then I can know where they are. Otherwise I'm going to get all dirtied up while I'm fucking cleaning them and it's defeating the objects. And already, look how grimy that's getting. Look, you can't pick that up. Can you see what I mean? Look, white, and look how grimy that's looking on. It's fucking light, oversaturates everything I put on. I can't put the other one on, it fucking seriously brightens it up. Yeah, look. See, look, can you see that how it is? Look, it's brought that top piece up really nice. Look at the sides. What it does, it cuts it and polishes it at the same time. You don't even have to do anything. That's why I like that 3D polish. It's really good. Can you imagine what it does to bumpers and bonnets on cars? It's why they charge what they do. I mean, you think an average spray of one door, when I was doing the car repair business, like, you know, crash repairs, and just to prepare the door, get it prepped and painted, average price £450 for one door. A lot of money. This is the time that it takes to get it all done. This battery's going to fucking die out on me, I know it is. Yeah, look at the end result. White's gone, completely eliminated, literally completely gone. So I said, you really, if I had that buffering wheel, that'd be perfect for that, for a job like what I'm doing here. That's why I ordered it. I thought, let's get it done, because I know it's going to be a good asset. Because when I'm going to restore keys at some point on another computer, then I'm going to need a polisher, and I can't keep relying. This takes about 9 hours to charge up. What you guys been up to? I hope you've been enjoying the lovely weather in the... If you guys are in the UK, obviously we know that we've got really hot weather out there today, and it is extremely, extremely hot. I pity people that walk their dogs in this heat. I really wouldn't recommend it. Probably the chances are everyone's down at the beach enjoying the wonderful sun. Look how stained this one is. I mean, look, that's a prime example. That's just putting it in an ultrasonic cleaner with no solution. Took the dirt off, but look at what it done to the keys. This thing, no wonder that everything I touched on here was absolutely caked. I was shocked that Amstrad actually booted, to be honest. I really was. As you can see, I don't put the compound on all the time. Wow. All I say is wow. Unbelievable. I ain't done the sides yet, but you can see it. It's still ice white. Fucking took that, brought that up lovely. It's like such a difference. I'll have to order another bottle of that stuff. I'm going to need it. It was about 16 or 17 pound. It was. I know it was expensive. Can't leave them on for too long. You'll burn the plastic. Friction. I use that polish for the pit. I do, Sean. I've used it on my consoles. The PlayStations, the fats, where they're curved. Look at that. Look, fucking brought up lovely. I had a PlayStation 3, which I was one in a box, and it was all covered in scratches. Fucking, I don't know what they done to it. I got most of it off, then used this and a bit of this compound. That's all I used. I didn't use anything else, and a microfiber cloth. Kept going over it. I went over it about 3 or 4 times. In the end, it just eliminated 90% of when I first got it. It was a like night and day. That compound just keeps cut, because it's a cutting compound. It just works so well, and you don't need a lot. Just like little tiny dabs. When you're doing these keys, you don't need a lot. You're not doing a car. Comparing, this is for cars. This is for car detailing. It's what they call correction paint, and it does on there. It says true paint correction, And what this does, this is a cutting compound and a finishing polish, so it's a 2-in-1. Yeah, that works well. It really does. That's what you need, like a 2-in-1. If you can get the 3-in-1, you can get like a compound, a cutting compound, like a foundation that obviously like a polish, and then there's another one that it does. There's a 3-in-1, and they're the ones. They're a bit more expensive. I mean, as it is, this had to be ordered. I had to order this from America. That's why it was expensive, because it's actually got made in America. They didn't sell this one in the UK. That's why that stuff. That's why it works so well. I don't have any issues like this. Look at the state of the key, where it's so washed out. But I couldn't leave it on the keyboard. It was, everything I was touching was grimy, so it had to all be stripped and cleaned. That's why that cost a bit, because I had to order it. It had to come from abroad. Yeah, look, just a few seconds. Look, fucking, it's right, brought it right back to the way it originally was. That's how I like to do all my computers. It takes hours, but it's worth the result. It really does. You use good compound. If really, that's what I could have done with that polisher on there. Rid of them white specks. Look at that. What a fucking difference on that key is. Look. Took all that whiteness, completely eliminated that, and that will stay off now because it's got formal coating. It's got a cutting compound, so it's cut into all of that white out, and the polish is just polished that up, and that won't come back. That will stay as is. That's what I love about that gear. Yeah, there is others that will give you a similar result. But I used that when I was doing the cars, and I swore by that gear. I went, bloody hell, that's really good, that 3M. Polished that 8 up, nice. Nice. Let's do a grey in here. Holy cows. A little bit of haze there. Totally eliminated. Putting keys up just how I like. When they all go back on the keyboard, it will just really pop. Like, it'll really make them stand out. It's a shame about this red. And that's the colour it should be. A nice vibrant red, but it's a washed out red. Oh yeah. This is getting a bit warm. Wow. You can see it. It is really light. It does restore them. Restore that lovely. Fucking battery's going to die on me, I know it is. Christ, that's a lot better than what it was. Okie dokie. Biggity pokey. I don't know why that camera keeps going out of sync. That's down to my webcam, that is. Fucking typical. Well, it feels like I've still got a fucking full bag to go and I've done that lot. Well, it's an afternoon. Normally, no one else is normally jumping on the stream in the afternoons, but nice to see something that's going to be fully restored. Like what Mr. Pico's doing, he's going totally restored on these. That'll look quite nice when it's done. Whoa, fuck me, that thing nearly flung out my hand. Well, make sure you grab it. Doing. How can you, I wonder how more hot it can be. I'd rather be in here than out there, I'll tell you. It's not nice. Bronson's getting up, he's getting a bit upset with the weather. I think the weather's getting a bit much. It's not fair on animals because they've got coats on that they can't take off. We can strip down, we can go naked if you wanted, but dogs can't do that. They have to make it like having a fur coat on all the time. I can smell that polish. It stinks. Yeah. Yeah, it's off that polish. Oh, for crying out loud. It's got so much torque on that little grip, on that little polish, you wouldn't think that. That's it. That's better. Fuck, that got pinged. Ping. Jesus, heard it. Okay, now it flung straight at me hand. Holy cows. Looks like you'd never getting through them, but obviously you are. Look, I mean the bowl is filling up. I have once I've done all these, I ain't got to do these keys ever again. That's it. Compared when I bloody first got it, it was in awful state. It was in an absolutely awful state. I'm actually amazed how long that battery's actually lasted. It's lasting a lot longer than I thought it would be, to be totally honest. Because I didn't think thought that battery would have well long died out before then. I might have to swap that. That's enough looking grubby now. I'm doing them keys. I've done all that. I've done all them keys, and already I've started to wear a channel in this. So I think what I'll do, stop where I can. That ain't done bad. Look how grubby that is. Look, that was supposed to be white. It's gone like a dark grey. So I would say that's done that lot. If I have to change, I've still got coming up to about what, half a bag now, so it looks like I've done a few. Let me just change that out. A nice orange wash one there. That's how I dab them. So just dab it like that. That's all you need to do. You ain't gonna go mad. I'll start from the centre and work my way to the edge. €60. Hey, Jason. Fuck's sake. Don't grab them, they ping. They're going, oh no. Fucking, I've already had it go and shoot over me head. It's all gone quiet in chat, Jace. Oh, I've done it again, don't fucking believe it. Where's that from? Fucking ping that in your head. Come here, down here. Oh, really, make sure you grab it. Holy cows. This thing wants to rip it out of your hands. It's so violent. It's unbelievable. Jace, I think they've all gone to sleep. Give him a wake up call. Are you polishing knobs? I am. I'm making them all look shiny. I'm trying to get these polished knobs really nice and shiny. Well, that's what they're coming out like. Look, they're all coming out washed out. So they're all like horrible. I can't put them back in there like that. And the time they finish, they look like this. Shiny and glossy. Fucking, the trouble is, there's a lot of them. Our kids are off with their motorbikes up here. I want his keys to be looking all of the same. I mean, this thing is still going. I'm actually shocked the fucking battery ain't gone. All I do is just dab it. I've got expired. Getting there. I'm getting there. That bag was full up. That bag was well full. So, you know, quarter way down. And every single key is going to look like that. Near enough. Washed and whited out. Yep. Trouble is no, Mike, it's nice to restore it and try and get it back to the original way it was. That's the point you're trying to get to. Remember, every console you save and restore is another one saved from being on the electronic waste. Camera sync, no, hold up. Give me a minute. I'll make sure I get all that whiteness off, because I don't want no whiteness on these keys. Because when I put this back, it's going to fucking show otherwise. Why is it playing up? That's what I don't get. Why? Don't get it. They're like peanuts. They're like a bag of peanuts. Ah, that's alright. Put them in there. They're coming out all misshaped. fully restored. Number 4. Hold it back again on the point. Kids start. So that's what I'm saying. This is how kids get into trouble. Not like what we used to do in the 1980s. We didn't do that. We didn't do that. We didn't become a menace on that front. This is what I was saying about the other day, that there's nothing for the kids to do. But we was in the same boat, but we didn't do that. How's this thing still going? I'm actually shocked. That key's come up lovely and glossed. It's just how they should look. Colours should be deep and vibrant. Not this grubby grey. Cow. Lovely. Come up really nice. super gloss, that is. Really glossy. Nice one. Shame about that blue. Really gutted. Shame. Just give that a look down. Oh, hold up. Grab it, Chill. And any flew towards your face, you have to duck. You probably recommend wearing safety glasses when you're doing this. Fucking dangerous. Fucking just pings out your hand. Holy cows. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm not going to get that grey out. Whoop! Fuck! Where's that gone? Fucking all that pinged. Hold up a minute, I've got to find it. Fucking pinged over here. I ripped it out of my hand. It's pink. Oh, here it is. Got it. God, that's dangerous. It's going down, guys. I know it still looks like the same, but look how many I've done. It's quite a lot. Every single one will need doing. Wait to say. That's how bad they. That gives you an indication of how bad condition these really was in. I don't know how that actually physically powered up and worked, to be honest. Ding, 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 dong. Nice. I think this battery's just starting to wind down a bit. Tell you what, it does a fantastic job. Tell you what, I've got to admit, I am impressed with that. Comparing how long this is going on for. You have to change the pads because it starts to wear the pads out, which you can see. Look what it's doing to the pads. It's just polishing the case. Holy cows. Yeah, I might have to change this pad. Let me just change this pad. This fucking one's ruined. Fucking state of it, look. What he's done to that. Chewed it up. That was nice and smooth when I got that. The only thing with these pads, look, they all rip off where the glue comes off them. That's all I do, is just dab it. A little, as Del Boy says, a little dab of do. Watch. Nice. Oh, for crying out loud. My hand just... Do you know what? How's that battery lasted that long? I've never known I've never known one of these devices, and that's fucking hot as hell. That is. The battery's still going on it. That's nuts. Seriously, I've never known anything like it. Battery won't last that long. It looks like someone's been to Lidl's with all those polishing kits. They're currently all... Oh. Tom, I've just run your Xbox, sir. I've run it for over an hour and a half. Been running it for an hour each, like, for the last 2 days. It's been fine. No issues at all. I'm going to leave the hard drive in when I package it all up. Oh, that was clever. Fucking polished nearly all over my mouth. Nice. So I found the other program that, you know, I was trying to find you the other day, and I said to you about when you get the ISO file, when you're down, when you manage to get it backed up. Let me show you. Let me show you where it is. Oh, that's good news. Thanks for checking it out. Right, let me show you that other program. Right, I meant to show you the other day. This is what you need to convert the. You can't. Xbox doesn't use ISO files. It doesn't. You know, if you manage to get an ISO file, it has to be in a certain format that the Xbox 360 sees it. And I found the program. I've got so many icons on here. Let me quickly show you. So, hold up a minute. Why ain't this working? Should do. There you go. Right. Yeah, I found a program. It's called Convert to ISO to Xbox. No, this one's even easier. This one that I'll show you here. It's called this program here. It's called the ISO to God, and it converts it properly. And what it does, it takes the file and converts it to the Xbox 360, the one it needs. This is a free program on here. You basically click add your file, right? Image drive location. So you just say, for argument's sake, you downloaded your ISO image into your downloads. So you go on it, you click on it, click open. It brings up the title ID, the name, and it says on there, full ISO rebuild. Basically, you don't have to touch none of this. And in temporary location for the rebuilding location, so you select this, select desktop, click OK. Now what it does, when you add your ISO, it says start, right? Because obviously it can't find an ISO. So when it's done, it puts it to the desktop, and that's it. It's really that simple. It puts it into 0 folders, which is weird because that's what the Xbox needs. The Xbox needs that 0 folder. Yeah, that program I downloaded. Yeah, that's actually quite a good one. That's the one I use. I use that to do my 360s. It puts them all in zeros, which is when you look at the file structure early on for the 360 games, puts them all in the 0 folders, and I'll just drag them straight over and it works straight off the bat. Yeah, I believe I made my collection just by downloading from the God formatic already. Yeah, you could do. Yeah, I forgot about that. Another good shout there, Mike. That's another way you can actually do it. Yeah, so your ISO doesn't work. Try that. Yeah. My problem is I was trying to get the files from the USB to the... See, that's the trouble. The files, when you're formatting it, that's the problem you're running into. As I explained before, FAT32, when it's formatted from the Xbox, can't go no bigger than 4.2. So the only way to transfer that is 2 methods. To mount it, take the drive out, physically mount it and copy your games over, your backed up games over, or HTTP it over from the network, because otherwise you're not going to be... That's the problem you're having. You're trying to put them onto the like a dongle, upload them. They're fine, you can do that as long as it ain't no bigger than 4.2. If it's 4.2 gigabytes over, it won't fit. Yeah, file to a hard drive, which is drag it onto a USB stick, copy it over. Yeah, you can do that, only up to 4.2 gig. But most of them games are over 4 gig. Then it won't. That's why it's failing. That's why you're having problems. For your Xbox, it's been issues. Yeah, if the games are in God format already, there's no issues. Yeah, but again, if the file ain't big, if it's bigger than 4.2 gigabyte, it will not fit on that SD card, regardless that you get a 64 gig card, because it's formatted in FAT32. It limits the FAT32. Yeah, God will split it, Mick. Oh, will it? Oh, there you go. So God will split that. So there you go, it will split it. I didn't even know that. That's good news to know that. That's just an idea. See, something I learned there. I didn't know that, Mike. Good shout. I didn't even try that transforming as a ride disappeared. I've had no issues with it. I've not even touched your file structure. It's absolutely, when I've set it all up, it's all there. I never use the Xbox to transfer anything all on my PC. Yeah. No, your actual file structure is actually all good. So, never had any issues, sir. Your Xbox has been running lovely.
Give me money. Money me. Money now. Me a money.
Money
needing
me.
a lot now.
Money me, give me money. Me money now. You know, when it warm in it. Yeah, look, I've done all that lot. There's quite a lot of keys in there that I've polished. Every single one has been hand polished. Maybe it's my Samsung TV then, because when you turn it on, the Xbox, it opens up the Samsung gaming amp, and there's no way of turning it off. No, I've got, well, what's my TV? LG. I did have a Samsung TV. TV issues. That might actually be an idea, Tom. If it's still playing up when you get it back, because there's clearly nothing wrong with your Xbox, sir, try a different TV. I had an issue earlier on. Your Xbox wasn't even booting up, and then I found out it's my bloody HDMI cable. It was all bent up. So as soon as I swapped the cable over, it powered up lovely. So I thought, why aren't I getting no display? Unfortunately, all my TVs are the same. So it could be a TV issue. Why you're having problems? But your Xbox is running. The Xbox is running beautiful. There's nothing wrong with the Xbox at all. I like Samsung. I've always had Samsung TVs. That's my first LG TV I had over there. But it is 85 inch. I try not to turn it on because it sucks my electric up. It burns nearly a kilo. 900 watts of power that TV burns. Fucking monster. Absolute monster. So if it's the TV, I have no option to sell the Xbox. Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. So what you're saying is the TV's bad, Tom. I've not known it to. I've never known. I've suggested it might need to configure the TV. Yeah, it might do. Might be a configuration setting on the TV. Remember, these smart TVs, it's like that over there. It's got tons and tons of settings on it. Tons of settings. Loads. It's got configuration after that TV does all gaming stuff on that TV. I don't dare touch it. Yeah, believe me, when I even a brand new TV, it's obviously a smart up issue depending on what you're on doing. There's one bit that I don't like on that LG TV, and it freaking annoys the crap out of me, and I cannot turn it off. I've gone right through all the options. It keeps flickering HDR on and off, and I can't turn it off. And it drives me absolutely bonkers when I'm playing my game. It flickers the screen flickers, it goes HDR, then it turn off, then it'll come back on. So that could be cable issues, me. Oh right. It only on the PC, it does my entire head in. I cannot stop it on the TV. It really, in the end, I just turn it off, get a better cable. Believe it or not, the cable I got for it, Mike, was a Pearl cable. And them cables, if you check how much Pearl is, yeah, you need a good cables for HDR. But I can't even turn it off. I turn it off on the TV, but it still flickers up because it's not the TV, it's the PC. So it's not a TV issue, it's the PC that's causing to interfere with the HDR. Even though I've turned it all off, it still keeps flickering up. I can't stop it. Every time I try and play something, I would turn, yeah, would you turn it off from the PC side then, Mick? I've tried that. I have tried that. It still keeps coming up on and off. It interferes with the TV because it comes up HDR on. and then the screen will flicker for a split second, come up HDR, play it for a little while, and then it'll say HDR off. And I went, oh, for crying out loud. This is why I don't like smart TVs. I friggin' hate them. You can't have it even a... You know what it is? They put so much crap on these TVs now, you can't even disable it. Chris showed me the Xbox screen for the second one. So as soon as the Xbox starts up, the Samsung says, we've detected the Xbox 360 starting gaming hub. Yeah. And then I have to click the Xbox 360 in the menu. So that's what I'm saying. It's the TVs. I hate. This is what I don't like about TVs. So it's nothing to do with the Xbox. No. So it's definitely the same issue when I saw the new TV. I get it, and that's an LG. I've never had LG before. I've always had Samsung TVs. So they normally last me over 10 years. I don't like that's another thing I don't like about that TV, that it's got a blade system. It comes up with blades, and it's annoying because you can go past where they're ultra thin. You're going right past, so you have to keep going back to pick the blade you want. Again, it's an annoyance with LG. You can't win. The only way is to fix it. The issue is to keep the HDMI import and never change it to disabled to the smart hub. Once you've changed the HDMI onto the TV, the hub starts acting up again. Yeah, it starts acting up again. Yeah, it's like you said, it's a lot of it's down to TVs. You know why? Because they like bloating them out with all this crap they put in all in it now. You think that TV cost him £3,000? He's absolutely nuts. I wouldn't pay that for a TV. I just wouldn't pay it. Not 3K. It's got a lovely picture. I'm not going to date it for a second. The only way I could fix my issue is to keep it on the same HDMI input and never change it. Disable the smart hub. Yeah, because like you said, no, Mike. Again, you can disable it. There is options in there where you can actually disable it. I can on that. But the HDR, I can't, even though they're turned off on both, it still flickers up. I can't stop it for love or money. You know, if I play Red Dead Redemption, when I've got the Xbox on it, it keeps flashing up HDR. I can't turn it off. It's really annoying. So again, it's not the console, it's the bloody TV. What was I playing last night? Oh, I forgot what I was playing last night. I was playing some retro stuff on on Tom's 360. It's actually quite good. Looks nice on a night. I've got to admit though, it does look nice on an 85-inch TV. It's like, it's so fucking big, you can't miss it. Oh, we're Outlaws, that's it. I was having a go at Outlaws. I had a right blast on that. Remember that one. I'll have to put that back on mine. When I'm at home, I'll send you a picture on Discord to prove that the game is still turned off. So when you switch it on, the solution for hours, it turns off the smart feature. So I can't watch you guys. Oh well. Anyone want a 360? Tom, it's your TV bud, by the sound of it. I've got that big beast behind me. I can't have it on too much because it sucks to. He didn't tell me how much juice that TV sucks. It sucks up. My electric bill goes through. My wheel's spinning like that. That's why I leave that switched off. And I paid. What did I pay for them? I'll give him £700 for that TV, and it cost him £3,000. And what does it do? Most of the time, it's switched. It's switched off. That big beast is switched off. So I paid £700 for a TV that I can't normally have on. I only have that on very, very rarely. I have that on because of my electric bill. It spikes through the roof. So again, I'm in the same boat as you. But you buy these things and you end up thinking, fucking, because the TV's so big on that. I mean, I thought it was a good deal, but when my electric bill come in, I went, how much? I didn't realise it was the TV that was causing it. Now I know, I don't have it on. I just leave it, I have it on, but very rarely. It's a good TV, but I won't recommend it to anyone. Unless your electric bill's quite good. I would definitely say don't buy that TV. I won't pay £3 for it. No way on earth would I pay £3 for that TV. It's too greedy on the electric. Yeah, that's a manual source now, so but it's still open to the gamer now. With that LG, that HDMI inputs in source, Smart Hub will take over, so it make you go to the home menu, press it down, and sometimes even HDMI remote button. I don't know why when I started getting the first when I had the first Samsung TVs when they come out, and they was great. They was really great. No HD TV, no smart TV, because smart wasn't out by then at the end of it. But now they've obviously all TVs now are smart TVs. I think they've made them 500 times worse with all the crap they've put on them. On it, and then some of these they're not very energy saving. This TV that Mr. Swindon give me, I use this near enough every day, and my electric bill keeps down. This burns about 40 watts of power, this TV I'm using. That TV behind burns 900 watts of power, so there's a difference. Volunteers should get into LG TV for hacking, yeah. But there's a difference, 40 watts of power versus 900. That's nearly 1 kilowatt of power that TV burns. That's why I don't have it on. It's ludicrously. That's why it's super bright. Yeah, it's super bright, it's super greedy on the electric and all. That's why that TV, it is, don't get me wrong, it is nice to look at, but yeah, don't keep it on for long. You'll have a shock of your life. Have a nice day, guys. See you later. No worries, Tom. Oh, Mike, I'll tell you what, these fucking keys, they're painstakingly slow, innit? Mind you, I'm nearly done them now. I've got to admit, look, I've done that bad. I've got that much left out of the thing on there. So, and that's restored every single one of them. The only thing is, I can't get that staining out. That's the only thing I can't get that staining. That's the colour it should be, and it's a dark grey, which you can see it on the side. There's nothing I'm going to be able to do on that unless you spray them, but then you'll go over the writing and you think, oh, for crying out loud. My hands are gone. Actually, how's that still going? How long have I been polishing these things? Look, and even that, can you have a look? Look, he starts to take all the thickness out of it. That's how bad the keys are. Look how bad the keys are. If I put that on, it'd look horrible. I couldn't put them on like that. I just couldn't. My mum's got a smart TV. She's got a, what's she got? She's got an LG. and she's got the same problems. I think it's all on these bloody smart TVs. Hers comes up, it auto switches over, and again you can't turn it off. I think it's just the way they manufactured these TVs, you know. Why can't they just make a TV just to do what it's supposed to be doing, instead of putting all the rubbish that it needs to put on? The biggest problem I have now is that I still use my, what's that, Harmonia remote. Oh yes, I remember them. Bloody hell, you'll go. I'm pretty sure recommend try turning off all the smart hubs through the HDMI CEC. Trouble is, Mike, that TV's got millions of settings on it. It's so complex, it really is. There was one option, I went in it, I kid you not, one option went into 7-time menu. There was 7 menus in that one setting. It was mental. I was touching it, just talking about the setup, Mick. That TV is Mr. Swindon's one, the one I'm using on there. It's not played up once. It's been flawless. It automatically just picks up, works straight off the bat. Yeah, I used to buy cheap TVs and ended up getting a new one every 2 to 3 years. I spent a couple of weeks getting the new set to work. That's mad, isn't it? You shouldn't have to do that. The last time I bought a Sony at 3x, 3 times more. Best thing I did. Do you know what, Chris? It is. Do you want my honest opinion, right? I know I paid good money for that, and he paid mega money for that TV. I don't regret buying it, because it is a lovely TV. It's just that I can't have it on for long. It burns kilowatt of power. But the picture, I kid you not, it's like watching 8K. It's ludicrously detailed. When you're playing, especially on my 4080 that I've got, when I'm running stuff in 4K, 100, because that TV does 120 frames a second. It's mental. It's got a gaming mode on it, and it just it detects when you're playing games. It comes up gaming mode enabled, and you can't turn it off. And I'll tell you what, when it goes into it, fucking detail. You went, Jesus. I mean, you can't have it both ways. You'd rather suck the electric and have a nice picture, but it's a shame that it was a bit too power greedy, because it does seriously suck my electric up when I have that on. So what I normally do is when I'm listening to music, because I've got my amplifier rigged up to my PC, I'll play the music and turn the TV off. I have to. I've got no option. Otherwise, my electric bill, my meter goes doing. It goes mental. I've got one of those electric wheel things, and you see it going round. It goes round really quick on that TV alone. It's not the PC, but it's that not the computer. It's that TV. It does it. Yeah, OLEDs are very better. That's what that is. That's a nano LED OLED. It's a QLED, like you said. The older QLED ones I had. Oh, actually, what's it say on the screen? I can't see that. Let me take a picture. I can show you. It's the newest TV. What you put on there. Ah, there you go. So, it's an LG Q. I've never heard of that one. It's a QNED mini LED. What the freaking hell is that? So what does that mean? QNED. That's what it's got on the bottom of the screen on that TV. What the freaking hell is that? It's pretty cutting edge. I know it was a 2020. It was a 2025 model. $3,000 he coughed up for that TV. I wouldn't pay that. I think that was pretty too much. I think that was a bit too much to pay for a box. Never paid that for a TV, just to sell it. It's a lovely TV. I'm not going to doubt it, It's bonkers price. Yeah, it is. It is. It's yeah. I just it's mad. I think because that is why the TV weighs 36 kg just on its own. You can't. You need 2 people to lift it. I can't lift it, and I have a special bracket put on the wall to take the weight because of the size of it. It's 85 inch. It's like fucking cinema. It's just a shame that it's a bit power hungry, and you can't turn it off. It's because it has to have that extra power to give it its really ultra 4K. When I'm watching films, the films are streamed at 4K, full 4K, 4096, not 30, not 38. This is 4096, which is full 4K at 120. And it's mental. It looks so. It's quicker than 60 hertz. It's 120 hertz, and it looks like the picture's alive more. It's really good when you're watching films, but I can't watch a film on it. I've never heard of that one, QLED. Oh, I've never heard of that. I've heard of QLED, not QNED. Never heard of that. But then you can't keep up. You want to see the size of the box? Yeah, I had to get that. I had to pay the bloke over the road 50 quid to pick it up because he's got a transit. It just about fitted in. Well, put it this way, it just about fitted in a transit. And it took 3 of us to get the TV up the stairs. It was nuts. I'm not joking, it was nuts. I couldn't even. God bless Koreans in their video displays. But these TVs are a big culprit. Definitely a big culprit. Mike, how the fuck is this thing still working? I thought this battery would have died ages ago. It's still going. The battery's still going on it. That's a huge industry, yeah. Well, LG, yeah, there's plenty of TVs for everyone. Well, you think LG, what people didn't realise, when they kicked off in the early 90s, it was a company called the company by LG, because people say, what does LG stand for? Right, and it stands for Life's Good, but that wasn't their name. Their company logo, LG, was a company called Lucky Gold Star. Now I know that for a fact. You can Google it. Yeah, Lucky Gold Star. It was Lucky Gold Star, and then they kept the logo LG, but now they called it Life's Good. But that was their true name when they started off. There was the new kid on the block, apparently. They actually did do CRT TVs, Lucky Gold Star. I've never seen one, but they did do CRTs. Then they started getting into technology, started to come out, and started getting into flat screens. Well, then you had plasmas. Plasmas come out. LG did do a plasma. And then it obviously moved on to TFTs, which is what they use now. Well, LG don't. Now they use later tech. They use organic. Everything's organic now, so it's organic technology that they use. Yeah, just said Gold Star on it. Yeah, Gold Star. That's it. That's right. It did. Just used to say Gold Star. But that was their company logo, Lucky Gold Star. Don't know why. It's just a Korean name, I suppose. People laughed at it, said that company won't last. It's one of the biggest tech giants going. That's unbelievable, isn't it? So you think they laughed at that company, that Korean company said they won't make it. Give them a couple of years, they'll be bankrupt. They're one of the biggest tech giants going, just like Samsung. Well, I know that. Typical Samsung watches, right, which they make on these, right. Now, I know for a fact, for the prices they charge for these watches and the mobile phones that they make, I've always had Samsung. Always had Samsung. I've had a few LGs stuff. They've done an LG phone at the end of it, but I've always stuck with it. It's a certain brand that I've done. It's a good quality build that I know it's premium build. Bit like Apple. Everyone likes Apple, but the only thing about Apple that annoys me with Apple, it forces you after about 4 major ISO updates that you can't update it no more because the technology is old. So it forces you that you've got to buy the newest stuff because of the architecture is all changed. Now that's what really bugs me. Alright, I know they all do it because Samsung does it. You get about 4 to 5 major upgrades for your device. Then after that, the architecture is too old. Yeah, Apple supports devices up to 7 years. Oh, there you go. Stu says, but it only does 4 to 5. That's right. So it does. But they all do it, Stu. It's not just Apple. Samsung does it as well, and it sounds about right. So after that, you are forced. But the only thing is price difference, where Samsung don't charge, where say for instance, say an iPhone would cost you £1,300, which is about an average size what it would. Yeah, 4 to 5 on the Samsungs. It's the same thing then, but without the price tag, because Apple charge that prices because of the extreme. But they proved it that even though they supply the parts, if you read the box on Apple, it says assembled in California. So they ship the parts to California and then put it there. So it's not made in Korea or anywhere else. They make the parts and ship them over. That's nuts. So now they're charging their bit added on top of Apple. That's why these products are so bloody expensive. You know, to me, it's overpriced. Way overpriced. But that don't make sense. Koreans are well known for making goods, especially like South Korea. They make a lot of high-tech stuff. So why is it being shipped to America to be assembled and then shipped back out? Huh? Because that price is going to reflect on that. That doesn't make sense. This is why I stopped buying Apple. It doesn't until everyone's pretended to pay of which way we do. Yeah. Whoa, what was that? Fucking all that flipped up in you. Retro, how you do it? Yeah, it doesn't until everyone is prepared to pay. Yeah, it's like you said, to prepare to which way we do. I mean, we got no option. People always. I mean, you know, we all do it. We're all culprits. At the end of the day, that we end up saying, we want the latest tech, supply and demand. Yeah, because 9 out of 10, you know, it's a bit like my phone now. It's a prime example that the technology but it's designed in California, and it's etched on their product. That's nuts, isn't it? It doesn't make sense. But they ship the stuff from the Korean people, gets shipped over. And like you said, it's better. Obviously, the devil you know. Yeah, it is true. But to me, they all look. It's a prime example. Like, I still got a 1980s Nokia phone. It still works in 2026. Alright, they will turn that 3G off eventually. Hey, look who it is, the Dolphin Man. Oh no. It's Mr. PCDD himself. How you doing, sir? How's the Dolphins treating her? They call him Flipper. PCD. He's our top YouTuber, PCDD. We like watching his channel. Dirk is lurking. No worries, my friend. You lurk all day you want. I started Apple, but in fact, at the time, everything I was locked down. So Apple devices, even the Bluetooth music files. Bloody hell. Happy Sunday. It's warm, sir. It's very warm. You're a diggler. You're a diggler. It's Dirk the Diggler. That's it, with the dolphins. Okay, look, I've nearly got through them. There's not many left now. I can done that lot. That's why I put it off. I went, oh. They said it's going to be a mammoth of a task. It's got to be done though. I went out down that garden and gone and picked that grinder up. Fucking God, the heat hit me. It was like, it was worse in the tropics. And I went, Jesus, it's hotter than hell outside. It really is. I don't know how people can lay in the sun, get cooked like a chicken, come back, think, look at him, I'm all bright red. Absolutely bonkers. I couldn't do it. I don't know how some of these people could actually lay out in the sun and think nothing of it. I'm actually amazed this is still going. The battery ain't dead. I've been doing it for ages. I think TVs are over-exaggerated now. I wish they... Yeah, that's done. Yo, Sloth, I was watching you. I was lurking last night, my friend. I did always pop in and say hello to your channel. I was watching you do that lovely retro amplifier. Did you manage to get it going? Or did you find the problem that was causing it? I like old amps like that. Not everyone's into old amplifiers. There's a couple of us. We've got Pitco, myself, and like yourself that deals with some of the stuff like that. It's really nice gear. Can't beat it. Got a lovely old sound on them. I'm just restoring this old, just got that taken apart and I had a look, and there's a few things, so I've got to go deep on it. I hope to figure the stuff out in the next stream, but thanks for stopping. No, I don't stop by, I always watch your streams, sir. It's just that I was doing an Xbox while I was on the bench, but I'll always pop in and say hello, as always. You're going to have a lot of lurkers in your channel. But you can assure that I'm a regular because I've subscribed to your channel. So I do like to see what everyone else is streaming and what they've got on their bench. But it's nice to see, say, a little bit of retro tech as well. So it's nice to actually see that. I'm restoring this. This is what I'm doing at the moment. I'm restoring this Amstrad, and I'm putting this Amstrad because this Amstrad was in a really bad way, even though it worked, but I've restored it. So that's just what I'm doing at the minute. I'm doing the keys. Just post some pics, some 3D prints. I'm working on the Discord, so in the mods. Oh, you forgot about this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll keep that one quiet, Chris. It ain't smoked yet. There's no magic smoke. We're not the coder at the end of it. We like a bit of smoke. Yeah. Well, there's two. Yeah, we've had some magic smoke last night. Oh right. Oh God, no. I've not had that yet. So I'm hoping not. We're trying to leave the magic smoke out. There's only been some of these where we've had some magic smoke. Did you see, Sloth? Did you see Mr. Swindon's magic smoke on these Segway? I think I've got it saved. Let me show you. Let me click on here. I think I've got it saved. This is it. Yeah, it was on the top of a board. This is the one here. Made me laugh. Well, that's what actually happens when you have magic smoke. Oh, obviously, there weren't just that. You had the coda with his one as well. So yeah, so the coda and Mr. Swindon's have really had. They didn't have magic smoke. They had fire on their hands, which that's going to take some beating, some real serious beating. Yeah, the coda. Cam alert. Oh God, hold up. Sync issues. I don't know what's going on with this camera. I've never had this issue. Let's try that. Is that better? I don't know why it keeps doing it, Mike. Again, it does my head in. Again, technology. Why? Fixed. That's better. So now the fucking cameras won't sync no more. So yeah, there's not many. There really ain't many on there that's had proper fire and smoke. So there is a couple, Mr. Swindon and the coder himself. I think the coder's one, he was lucky that he didn't burn his place down. Christ, that was some serious fire. That's what IPA does. Mind you, he was injecting 10 amps. Fucking 10 amp draw. And what's he say on that bottle? What's it say on here? On the bottle on here?
When you get
Smoke.
It actually does say on here, look, fire. So it does recommend don't inject or ignite this because it's 99.9 and he was using his stuff. So that's a prime example how fucking dangerous that stuff is. Don't muck about with it. It's or don't inject it. Yeah. That's what's actually happened. It killed it. Literally did. I'm going to stop doing what I'm doing for a bit and have a break because it's coffee time and a smoke. No worries, Pico. So, yeah. So really, there's warning signs. And even, look, even this on the can. Nice idea, no? But look, it even says it on here. And this is, again, 99% IPA, right? But it's a caution, it's fire hazard. So it is warning you, don't be sensible with this stuff because it is dangerous. It's a great cleaner, but it's dangerous at the same time. I think you don't realise, if you've got that on your board and you're mucking about with high voltages or the amps, and that ignites, that's what you're up against. So yeah, it's to be sensible with that stuff. It's seriously dangerous. So yeah, you've got to be. I think when you're injecting stuff like that, make sure you clean it. Get it off or dry it, at least dry it. Where's that gone? It's just flicked out my hand. Oh great, lovely. Now I'm a bit short now, I don't know where that's gone. Oh no. Fucking thing rips this out of your hand. Now it's flicked, I don't even know where it's gone. Holy cows. It's the only thing with that, I didn't even hear it ping. So I don't know where it's gone. Let me have a look down here. You know, I've got to be a key short now. No, sorry, Bronx, I ain't got a clue where that's gone. Fucking, that just flicked. That was quicker before Bronson eats it. That, do you know what, Chris? That fucking flung. That ripped that right out my hand. Now I can't find it. I didn't even hear it go ping. So where's that gone? It just went flick. I've got to find it. I'm going to be a key short. I was doing so well. Oh, here it is. Yay, got it. Fucking Jesus. I couldn't even see it. It flicked so quick, I couldn't even see where it went. Wow. Jeez. Now that's a chew toy, yeah. Fucking hell, that's mad. You've got to make sure you really grip this. This tool is so powerful. Seriously, I'm not... Thank God for that. I've never seen a key fucking... I couldn't even see where it flicked. I'm going to have to get another thing on there because it's ruined the peg. The keys on here were absolutely in the worst state. That was the worst state I've ever seen these keys. It's such a shame. Holy cows. Right, let me see if I've got another peg, because look at what it's done to this peg. Look, the keys destroy it. They fucking rip it up. Mind you, the bowl's filling up. The bowl is filling up. And I've only got them few left now to do. Got another peg. I know that looks dirty, but that's been washed. I hate to say, but that was the S key that you lost. I found it. It's fine. Bronzy wants these come. Stuart kindly donated some bits, and he bought Bronson some lovely treats. So Bronny wants some treats because he's already had his sarnies. He already swallowed the sandwich earlier on, and he missed it. He probably glued the carpet up to go with it. Oh God, he really has glued the carpet. Thanks, Bronx. Look at that lot. He's a big poofer, he's. Trouble with that watch, that weighs a few pounds, that watch. Fucking so heavy. Yeah, I know this looks dirty, but it's actually clean. Because I machine washed all of these. That's better. The dog might have actually eaten it. I reckon he has. He eats everything else, Sloth, I tell you. He's a big lad. Bronny's unique. He's a bit hot in a minute because he's 30. He's still in its 30s here. It's fucking really uncomfortable. Right, make sure you grip it this time. So I'm doing the H. So this is what the keys look like. Pitted and whited and everything. And when it's finished, look how beautiful that comes up, really glossed up. Got to make sure I grip this because this thing wants to try and rip it out of my hand. I want to get these keys finished because this is really holding me up. Not to get them, need to get these done. You know, look at the difference on that. Took all that whiteness out just with that little bit of cutting compound and polish. Every single one is all stained white. Yeah, I might actually start. I've just been busy, so obviously it's been yeah. Restoration work is a slow, very slow progress, but you start seeing one thing I like about when I'm doing restoring, a bit like what Mr. Pico's doing at the moment. I know it seems relentless and it could actually, you're thinking, oh god, this is taking forever, and you know, a bit like that, but in the end you start seeing it being transformed bit by bit. It's only when you start to put it together you think, oh wow, look at the difference. It really does make a difference. When I picked this up, this was the most in poorest condition you could ever get an Amstrad. It looked like it had just been dragged out of a bleeding, stored up in a field or something, you know. that battery lasts. Yeah, that battery lasts a while, don't it? Yeah, it does. I was really actually, Pico, you're right there, sir. What a great device. That battery has not even died on me. And you see how many keys? There must be about 50, 60 keys in here. And I'm putting some pressure on this thing, and it's still going on. So I can't moan at that. Very good. That's why I've ordered a proper. That's why I ordered. How many have you done? I don't know. I don't even know how many keys. I think how many. Actually, let me Google it. Let's find out how many keys actually on an Amstrad CPC. Because I didn't take a I didn't take a notice. How many keys on an Amstrad CPC? No, it's not what I said. I know what I said. Uh, 74 keys into. Oh, there I go. Yeah, done it. How many done? So there is 74 keys in total. So obviously I didn't do no keys. So so far, how many keys have I got left? Thanks, Stu. So let's count how many keys. Beat me to it. I'm trying to Google it. I can ask an AI. So now I've not done any keys. So that is the entire lot. So I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 18 left out of 74. And that battery's still going. Wow. Yeah, it's impressive. Oh no, Bronson's dropped one. Oh God, get the air freshener. Bronson! You're terrible with them farts. Mighty. 87 on the standard keyboard, buddy. 87. Wow. That's impressive. So how's this thing still going since all them keys I've done on it? It don't make sense. I've done a lot of keys there. Well, retro brought them all back. I've got to get all that whiteness off them, it looks horrible. The dog ate it. Yeah, the dog's ate it. The dog's ate a lot. All he keeps doing is dropping one. Fucking it stinks. Did Bronson eat the S key? I hope not. Fucking hope not, because he does chew things up. God, I hope. Actually, you got me worried now. Has he ate the S key? God, E. We got an S. Was there an S in here? Oh no. No, that's the 9 key. I can't find. Oh no. I bet you. I hope he fucking ain't. I hope they ain't pinned. They've gone somewhere. There's an S missing. They would have an S on here, wouldn't it? It will have an S because it'll have an alphabet. No. 8 Q G M 4 alert. Look, Mick. Sorry, I can't see. The sun. S is the one where you went flying. Did you pick that up and found it near the K? Well, it was over here. That's what I'm just having a look. I'm going to have a look. I better have a look. That's got me worried now. Let's see if I can find a yes. Keys look nice and glossy. The only thing, fucking where it pinged, it went flying. I hope not. It still might be in that bag yet. Yeah, the keys look a lot better now. They've all been polished and everything else done it. It does look a lot better. It looks a million times better. I've got the lovely job of putting this around. Hello, sir. Oh no, that's what I'm just dreading. That's what I'm just looking now. Oh, thanks, hot cows. See you later. See you, bud. Bye. Oh, no. So the S key, I'm opening it, so the S key could still be missing. Oh, damn it. Right, well, I've not come across it yet. So you guys could be 100% right. One of these keys could have gone. It's not in here. Right, let me check this bag. That's trouble. Countdown in Gotham. Right, countdown. Let's have a look, see if the S. I think Hotcows could be right there. I think the S is gone. I've not come across it. Oh, look how bad some of these are. 5. It's a 9. Oh no, I've not come across the S. You're right. I'm an S missing. Yeah, we've got no S. So the S key is still missing. Good. Oh, what's this? 4. Damn it. So, damn it. So the S key is still missing. So it has pinged. It's obviously gone. Fucking God knows where that's gone. It ain't in here, is it? No, that's gone. That's gone wrong. Sugar lumps. The S key is detector out. Yep, you could be 100% right. We've not detected the S key. Yay! Guess what I found? The S key. It was in the carpet. Bronson's ate it. No, he didn't see it. I've got the S key here. Oh, thank God for that. Thank you, guys. I thought I was a key missing. Whew, I can breathe. I can breathe a sigh of relief, because if Bronson would have seen it, he would have chewed it, and then I would have been an S key short. Damn it. God, thank God for that. That really worried me. That goes to show how powerful this tool is. Right, I'm no key short. You planned that, keep looking on your toes, yeah. The trouble is, Stu, this thing's got so much torque on it, you can't control it. So, like you said, it's just the way it is. It's got one setting, it's 100 mile an hour or nothing. That's how I normally hold the key. So I just normally grab it. Lucky enough, I looked down there, it's laying on top of the carpet. I didn't even notice that went missing. It was, do you know what? I thought, oh God, I've got the key. I've got the key. Otherwise, I put all this back together and there's going to be a fucking S missing. It's going to look choice. And you can't buy the keys for this. You can't buy them. No one's selling them. There's none for break.
On that front.
Sandwich. Yep. Who's the other one that I was watching last night before Mr. Sloth went on live? Who is that I jumped onto I forgot his name, but he's got a Bronson one as well. Yeah, can he get them? Got any replacements for 3D print? That's a good shout. Yeah. Who was that? He deals with graphics cards. He's always got graphics cards on there, and he's got a Bronson one on there. He's actually quite good. I like that Bronson one where he's eating loads of sandwiches. Fortifix, that's it. Thanks on there. Thanks, Hot Cows. That's the name I was looking for. Yeah, he's really good. Because I was on Fortifix's thing. He'd done one for Bronson for sandwiches. You just type Bronson in and he's got a load of sandwiches he's eating one after the other. I like that. It's animation. Wait, did you say top week night? No, last night. Mr. Sloth went live yesterday night. Yeah, Fortifix, that's it. Couldn't think of it. So many channel names. But that amplifier Sloth was doing, damn, I missed it. How did, yeah, what happened? Did that happen? He was just doing graphics cards. But Sloth was having that, I don't know if you, Peter, I don't think he was in. Sloth's restoring, well, he's actually tried to get working. His dad gave him an old amplifier radio. It's not a nice old one. It's one of the oldies, like the ones we deal with. Camera sync. Oh, for crying out loud, not again. Damn. Alright, give me a minute. There you go. I don't know why it's doing this lately, I tell you. I swear it's OBS. They don't do it with the other camera. Not fixed. Oh, for crying out loud, it's not fixed it. Done a short yesterday. Right, give me a minute. Let me go to... There you go. So, it's another machine. God, that one's gone. Oh God, no. Fucking hell, it ripped out the end. And where's that gone? I heard that hit under here. What's that doing under there? I heard that hit under here. It's gone under the table. Oh, for fuck's sake. I won't say it. Cam is good. Good for me. Let me get the torch. It's gone under the table. These keys are a nightmare. I'm gonna fucking lose them. Oh, where it is. Found it. It's behind you. No, found it. Wow. Another key. Nightmare. It's the machine. It's so talky. It's got like, it wants to rip everything out your hand. See, like that. That's why you have to grab them. How's this battery still going? How's this battery still working? Holy cows. Right, that looks better. Right, that, no it ain't. Fuck me, I thought it died for a minute. I thought, oh god. I think the battery is going there now. Yeah, look, the battery's going. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? He's doing the keys. I can't moan at that. It's done virtually a whole bag of that for that battery to die. That's fantastic. That's really good. I can't moan at it. But what I could do, I could put these back on the keyboard. Yeah, the battery's dying there. Yeah, it's stopping. It's going to get to the point where it won't be enough to power it up. I can't grumble at that. I'm going to call that a winner chicken dinner. I'll tell you, that's fantastic. So I'm going to have to charge this up. Let's go and grab the charger. I can do it in here. So I can't do these keys because obviously I've got no way of polishing these up. But what I could do is I've got enough there to be putting back onto the keyboard because they're all polished when you go back on. So what is that? Battery is fantastic. 5 volt, 1 amp, 80 watts. Wow. I'll put it in a fast charge, and it should. It'll go red, which you can see it on there. It's going red, so it's charging. Yeah, I can't grumble at that. That's really good. Right, so now we can start doing the impossible before I lose any more freaking keys. They don't ping out my hand. Alright, where's that shield gone then? There was a shit up behind you. So what we've got, oh god, look at all that dirt. Yeah, I'll tell you what, let me put that in a, oh look at all this, what the friggin' hell is it? Let me wipe all this down for a minute. Hang on guys. Fucking, it's all like white paste everywhere. Let's get the vinegar out. Let's get the vinegar. The vinegar's good. We love the vinegar. Stinks now. God, look, there's all bits of. Look, there's all bits of that. I've just picked that off the table. Yeah. This is the wonderful Mr. Swindon actually kindly donated, and it's actually quite a good mat. I like it. It's a much thicker mat. Right. Now I can dispose of this in the washing machine. Right, I've got another one on there anyway, so always handed to it. Can't believe I nearly lost the S key. Right, cool. So I can't do that. That's all been polished, that's all ready to go back. So we got springs to put back and there are screws for it. Right, okay. Make sure. Do those. Got a clue. Glad you mentioned the S key, I would have been gutted. Put it all back and I'm one key short. No! I'm a key short. It's so easily done. So we've got all these springs that we've got to put back onto here. Now, if I remember correctly, these have got to go into a certain order. So would it go? Where's the? Right. So I've got. So let me find out. It's got to go this way. So I assume. Is it? Hold up a minute. So it's not right. Ah, so it goes that way. Right, okay. So we've got it, so I've got it to go that way there, which would cause that then to be laced that way. So if I leave that there, that's the route, the rotation we need it at. So spring, yeah, but do we have springs on? Hold up a minute. Because one of these has to go in a certain way. Oh God. Again, putting these around the correct orientation. All good. Watch it when you can. Oh God, what have I dropped now? Spring. Fuck's sake. Dropping springs in there. I've got brown carpet, it don't help. I felt that in my foot. Ching. What are those keys? What are the keys to success? Obviously, if I don't keep dropping parts, Watson's glue on the floor ain't helped. Oh, there you go. Hold up, found it. Can't get up. Right, let's take these springs off for a minute. Let's find out. Does that go in the centre? Is that a centre one? because I think these keys, this key is more tapered than the other. I think it goes that way. I think it does. There you go. That feels better. Keys always feel a bit janked on it, don't they? They don't. I don't know why. It just does. Now I've got to put this at the yeah, that's it. That's how it goes. So they got like a clipping system that it goes. Mick, just put together a nice bundle of stuff for you. Oh, lovely, thank you, my friend. That's much appreciated. Right, now the next part is, before I took this apart, a bit like what Mr. Pico does, but Mr. Pico tends to know where to put everything back, which I don't. I am known for that. That's part of my condition. I take pictures of where the keys were laid out. What I need to do is open the phone, go to gallery, and find now where all them keys are, which I've got over here, which I've got here, and then I can see where all the keys are. Now this was the keyboard before. It didn't look too bad, but you could see they was grubby. Alright, it weren't mega bad. Plus an item that you can repair on the channel. Nice, thank you, bud. Be looking forward to that. So yeah, now I've got the keyboard layout. Yeah, I was right. The label's facing up, so now I can start putting some of these keys in. So let's put in, is it this one next to the shift? So does that go? It goes next to the shift, which is here. Yeah, mind you, I've got to get the correct orientation. Okay. Yeah. Oh. You know why, you donut? You didn't put a spring in. Doing. Never seen that. I think that green and that red key looks, they're funky. I think they are. They definitely are funky, Mike. Funky keys. Got to get the correct orientation on this. But now, if you look at the keys now, they now look nice and glossy compared to the ones on there. It looked very dull and flat. So now this looks so much better. Right, I'll do the bits after because the keys are not going to come off. So I can start putting some of these keys back. So what we got? That's for the. Ah, right. We can't use them ones yet. Tab key. Where's the tab key? Tab key goes over here. Nice. Happy. It's like pick and mix. Right, so we got a tab key that looks like, how many of that across? So we got one, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's this one here. Nice. Okay. So we got a dot. Yeah, we can do the dot. We got the dot one here. So what we got on this one, the dot next to the enter, which is going to be the center one. It is. There's that one there. Nice. D. Let's do the D. Can I have a please? It's a bit like Blockbusters, isn't it? Can I have a please? Can I have a D, please, Bob? You know, I didn't like that. I didn't like that sitcom anyway. That TV show wasn't one for TV shows in the 1980s. Tried to spell out things, but then they brought it out on bloody cassette for the Commodore 64, which I still never bothered with it. So it's 1. Oh, I'll leave that one to last. Let's pick the ones that's at the bottom. Oh no, it's the S. No, that's the one we nearly lost. Escape key. Yay, you can do the escape key. Colours don't look too bad. It's definitely brought the colour up though. I mean, it's not helping because the LED light above me, it bleaches out all the colour. So you can't get to see the colour properly from it. We got a copy key. Where is it? Ah, that's the centre. Yeah, we can do that one. We can do the copy keys right in the centre. Nice. So, right, what about the shift key? Yeah, we could do a shift key. We can do... We've got 2 shift keys here actually. I think they're both the same now. So I have to charge that up now because obviously by the time I charge this up, that would have put some charge in that battery. We could do the other shift key as well. Because all this was all gommed up, it was all gunky underneath. So now the keyboard's starting to come back alive again. Yay! We can do the enter key, regardless how bad this is. Oh, that's bloody annoying. Oh, hold up a minute. Oh, it's that one there. Of course it is. Yeah, I'm not happy with that enter key, but there's nothing I can do. It's supposed to be blue. It's fucking like washed out grey. But it's clean. That's the main thing. It's clean. Let's do a del key, which goes on the top left. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle. At least I know this has been completely stripped and completely cleaned, which that's what I like. Yeah. So all the keys have been professionally, they've all been nicely polished. So this will, at least I know that this, I won't ever have to muck about with this. I would have liked, if I had better keys now, I would have liked to put the nice colour keys on this because it really pops and brings out the colour. Enter key. Now where's that going? Ah, enter key down the bottom. Right, okay. Which is next to the dot. That's supposed to be blue. Yeah, good luck in that. I'm trying to find the A. Oh, there was an S there. Where's the S? Yeah, we could do the S. The one that nearly pinged and got away. It's next to the A, which is this one here. Nice. We got the X right underneath the S. Nice, which is that one there. Nice. So what we got? K's in the centre. We got an arrow key. Yeah, we can do an arrow key. We got arrow keys that we can do up this side. Pico sent. He's just sent some messages. I'll have a look in a minute, Pico. Right. Do these keys go down? Do you reckon? Do you recognise it? Right, hold up. We put this in here. I don't know, because these keys can get a bit. Oh no, it's not supposed to go there. No, that could be for that one. Because there's arrow keys. It is. Right, let me just quickly have a quick look. Bloody Nora, that ain't the same drive, surely not. He ain't clean. That's amazing. That's amazing. Look how lovely and clean that drive, all that drive is now. God, what a difference. All I say is, yeah, that's a shame. That blue key and that grey key, yeah, it is. I've got to admit, Pico, that's impressive. Completely, how you've took, because obviously, I kid you not, this was really pitted, because obviously, you must have the machinery to do that, but yeah, that's actually quite impressive on that, I've got to admit. Very nice indeed. That's going to look, I've got to admit, when it's fully restored, that'll look not quite nice and it'll play lovely. Now it'll never have to be serviced again. It's like this. There's nothing I could do on the keys on there, because the grey keys on there, that's obviously, these keys were supposed to be really vibrant. The green ain't too bad, but the blue is just, well, it's dark grey. Can I put the 6? Perhaps I can't, not yet. Right, let me put these keys over here, because these ones are already done. I can't put them on there, they're for the cassette, which I've got up there. I can't do these. Not at the minute. Yeah, very nicely how you put that together. Well, we know from the last hour that the keys are for fast for nothing else. Yeah, oh, 100%. Yeah, definitely. Where's the star key go? Oh, up here. This keyboard was in a really poor condition though. It really was in poor condition. So stripping it down looks nice, because now they're all, the keys are polished. Just wish I could have got that staining off it, but it's bleached in. You can't unbleach them, unfortunately. Retro brightening wouldn't have done that. Yeah, every little bit strip. Yeah, because it's zinced. The zinc wears off over time. It picks with zinc. So you must have the chemicals to re-zinc it. Every bit stripped down. That bit done. Took a few days. But I had to strip it. The metal was rust underneath, and the zinc had to replate it. But what else? Replate, but yeah, but that hide that yellow brightener from me. Yeah, I mean, like you said, this is what happens. Again, it does make a difference when you re-zinc it. You must have the chemicals in the machine to do that. I think it's more of a chemical thing. CLR, which it goes at the top there nicely. At least I got all that whitening off that, because it looked frigging horrible. Right, I've got another one here. Ah, that one goes here. Looks nice though, Pico. You're doing a good job, sir. Right, I've got another one here. Ah, that one goes here. Looks nice though, Pico. You're doing a good job, sir. Right, I've got another one here. Ah, that one goes here. Looks nice though, Pico. You're doing a good job, sir. So, oh. So what is this one? That goes, does that go, hold up a minute, I put that in the wrong one. Oh yeah, Wally. No, I've got that wrong, I've got that the wrong way. Oh, for crying out loud. These are fuckers to get out. Oh yeah, go. Thought that was. So this one goes there with the dot. Right. See, I fluffed up. And this one goes with the comma next to it. Right. That's better. So that's there. Bin. Won't that keyboard layout be the same, Mick, as the traditional keyboard? No, I'm afraid they're not. They're all. If you look, Mick, that other key is upside down. What? I've got the picture here, so I took pictures because I have to take pictures. You said the key's upside down. Oh, don't tell me that. It's my carrots. No, hold up a minute. Let me
Oh, we have
check.
picture. I
Escape
can't
key,
believe.
Tab, Shift, S, X, 0 key. No, sir. Looks all right to me. That star key's got to be moved. It's over here. Well, that's in the wrong spot. Dot, enter. No. That was a joke. Alright. Got him. I have moved that though. That's wrong. So that was a good shout. It's got to be the next one up. It's got to come over here. So, no. That was... glad I double checked that. You guys. What you like? Right, where's the he needs buggers to get at. You got them. Sure. Yeah. Right, so that key was wrong. That key was in the wrong spot. It's actually, from there, it is 1, 2, 3, 4 up. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's got to go here. Thought that was. So yeah, that was still a good shout. The trouble is I've got to go for all these poxy keys because they're all. Now I've got to populate them. Ah, what's this? This is a. I was just checking, see if you was paying attention. Yeah, well, I was paying attention. I always pay attention. Well, try to pay attention. Right, so that one goes above it, next to that. And wasn't that going in? Was that the key? Ah. That might not be the key. That could be for that one there. It was that one there. See? That one was upside down. I was paying attention. Right, we got that one in. Right, number 1. Where's number 1? Right next to the key there. Good. I'm not going to count 7 up. Please. Make sure them springs are the right way up. Yeah, well, no, because the springs, it doesn't matter if they're the right way up. You can have them upside down, back to front, lol. You'll get me at it. You'll go, what? Hang on a minute. Right, well next to the clear should be the 1. This guy's pissing himself right. Number 1 is right here. Right, so next to the clear. Right, there you go. Here it goes. Right, here's the other key. I was looking for that one. These guys here always end up getting me somehow. Yeah, that's alright. I've got to admit, the keyboard is starting to take shape. Shame about that, these keys now, but I've still got to put the bits on underneath yet, because they're missing. So, which I've got to do. I have got to do that. Number 2. Right, that 2 goes over here. Where's number 2 go? Right in the centre of that dot. It is. B. Oh, I haven't got to that side yet. Leave the B. Q's. F's. R's. A's. Ah, we can do the A, yeah, we can do the A. Oh, excuse me. I see the D. Oh, there's another number 1 there. Where's that? That goes over this side. You can do that. Well, we're all watching you, Mick, so do a jigsaw of a keyboard. Yeah, well, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that without taking a picture. Otherwise, I will be in serious trouble. I'm thinking, where the bloody hell did these keys go? I would have, remember, I can't do all the keys because there's still, the thing's gone flat. So, 3 next to the 2, good. Have one of these ones. Is it? Right. Ah, there's that one down there. There we go. That one's in. We got the R. Z. I'm not worried about the Z. Now that's the V. Where's that one going? Oh, it's number 6. Right, okay. We can do a plus. I think the plus. Where's that plus go? Did see there. Ah, that goes over here. Yep, we can do the plus. Right next to that one. That goes down, doesn't it? Yeah. Cool. Where's that 0 go? Right next to... So I ain't got all the keys done because it would have just made it easier. Oh, there's another arrow key there. Yeah, I can do that one. Which is that one up there. Lovely jubbly. Second row from the left, QWERT. T. Just don't want to lose any of these keys because I'm going to be in serious amount of trouble if I do. I'll think, oh no, it's all gone wrong. Yeah, I can't even. Doesn't the H go on the, go sideways? So obviously, a helicopter pad, Yeah, what cows? It does. Mick knows this. No, it don't. H for the helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh God, no! Don't drop Mick. Right now. It is. It's very. Where's the Z? I just see a Z. Did I see an X? Yeah, was that the Z? That's the Z. So I've got the Z there. Put the for the helicopter pad. She go, oh no. No, we got for the helicopters. It would help. I had the key upside there. What a wally. There you go. These keys can only go in a certain way anyway, so Mick, don't get the H key upside down. Don't mix up the W with the M. No, obviously. No, that's a good shout actually. Probably not. Right, where's the U? It goes over there. I ain't even got to that part yet. It's so confusing. It really is. Even when you got the pictures taking it. The brain's just thinking, no. I wanted the Q. Best just to lay them out, innit? So if I try and lay them out, I might be able to find them a little bit easier. I think I might do that. So obviously I'm fucking scratching my head in and thinking, where's half these bloody keys gone? The 7 can go, I could do the 7 can go up here. That's the 7. That's the 9, the 9 can go over there. Oh, that's the 6. The 6s look like the 9s. Fucking, it's the way they print the keys out. G goes over there. V, you've got a clue where that's going. U. Here's the H. P. Oh, I can do the P. Does that go next? Oh no, it don't. Alright. N. Oh, I can do the D. The D goes next to that. Next to the S. Yeah, I can do that one. Lovely. Yep, I can do the Q. We've got the Q, which is going to go next to that one. How are you supposed to remember all where these keys go when you're restoring them? I mean, you can easily get confused. Oh, I can do the W now because it's now right next to it. QSW. Nice. Now it starts to take shape. The good thing is, and then I can be able to see where I'm bloody going with all these letters and numbers. Right, that's all of them. Right. Won't need them. Not for a minute. So, right, let me, because now I can go from what's next to the E. Have we got an E there? We haven't. Can't do the E's. We could do the F. Next to the D. It's DF. Cool. Look, how have they entangled? Oh, I don't even know they've managed to do that, but they've got it anyway. So right, what's the F? G? We got G? Yeah, we can do a G next to the F. Cool. H, yeah, we could do the H. Lovely jubbly. HJ. Oh, there's him. HJ, K. We got a K? Yeah, we got the K. Nicely, nicely, and we've got, oh, yep, don't lose that one, Mick. We've got L, I think I did see an L, yeah, we've got an L there, we'll do the L. So we've got A, S, D, F, G, H, I, H, J, K, L. Now we've got the plus and that key in the enter, cool. So we've got the ZX, or we've got C. No, we're not done yet. We've got V, I did see a V. If you are to put that back, yeah, obviously, to put certain of them keys, and where was the V? Hold up, so we've got X, we ain't got the C. There's no C here at the minute because they're not done. We got V. Yeah, I can do the V. Cool. Got B next to that. Cool. Now it's coming together. N. Yeah, I can do the N. Right, hold up a minute. No, I've fucked up here. Oh, for crying out loud. These keys have got to be moved down because the M's got to go there. Damn it. Alright, I moved them down, so there is a bit of a foo-foo there because I've got to have a C here, ZXC. So these keys do have to go down. So that was right where it originally was. Right next to it. Right, let me take these three keys out. Just move them over. Yeah, goes right next to that, goes next to that. And then you've got the dot next to this one. And this one next to that one. There you go. Now that's ready for the M. Right, now we've got there. Right, okay. Nearly done. So we've got, what else have we got to put in? So I've got we've got the top layer to do. So what is after W? E? I haven't got an E. Oh, here's the M. The M's over here. That's alright. Put the M in. Cool. Just then got a C here. So we got W, what's on the top W? W-E, then got an E. R. Yeah, we got an R. T, we got T, yeah, we got T. RT. T, Y. No Y. R, T, Y. We've got U. Yeah, I can put a U in. That can go there. U, I. I can go here. Why is it all fluff all over it? Get rid of the fluff, we don't want the fluff. I'm going to keep this keyboard clean. Nice. So we've got O, which O is next to the I. We've got P, which is the next one I can do. Nice. And then we've got numbers now. So I've only got numbers left. I've got some missing. So let's do what we got. One. You got any twos? Where's these go? 0 goes next to. Oh right, I can't do that one. 8 can go over next to that. Are you sure the W is not the M? No, because it wouldn't have clicked in. I'll check in that bag. So 8's going to be up here. What's all that? What that was. Just cleared it. So we've got that on there. Can't put the, so I've got the up key, then we've got a 0. Now you've got an up key, then equals, then the 0 goes here, the underline, and it goes at the top. Cool, okay. Then it gives me a good choice then to count down from that, just where the other keys go. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 goes here. Seven, 8, we've got 6, which is one below it. The most stressful build so far. It ain't been too bad actually. I've really enjoyed it. Believe it or not, Grass Puddle. Bit of a pain to clean in keys now, I'll grant, but I've actually enjoyed it. Really have enjoyed it. The good thing is, it wasn't in greatest of health. Right, it's about as far as I can go with the keyboard. It's near enough complete. Because again, getting these keys get them to clean was an absolute nightmare. It was all gaped up. Mick, what did you think about the them speakers I found for the 8-track? Yeah, I can't believe that. You got a bargain here, sir, I tell you. Absolutely did. You got an absolute treat to get the original speakers. Because again, parts. I had this issue when it comes to retro stuff. You know, it's really difficult. It's like this Amstrad. Trying to get bits for it, you can't get parts for it. It falls into that category, and when they are on there, they're gone. People buy them because they think, fuck, I can't get the bits for it. Yeah, I had to get them as soon as I see them. Yeah, you have. You can't. That is one fundamental rule. You cannot, and I can't stress that enough, you can't hesitate. You've got to get them, because someone will come along and think, I need the part. I'd rather buy it broken and strip it and get one full working one. Exactly. This is the category what you end up getting. So you can't hesitate, just get them. It's good to actually that you've got a set of originals and all. Right, let's see if I can get some more polished up. Let's put a little bit of charge in. Well, so far so good. Showing about the key, but the rest of it looks a lot better than, a hell of a lot better than what it was. Now I can get to see what the keys actually look like. A nice vibrant colour. Well, near enough a vibrant colour, but a lot better than what it was. They wasn't in greatest conditions when I got these. Fucking filthy. Yeah, it was nice to go out on the bike today. Made a change. Holy cow. Well, nearly. Fuck's sake, where's that gone? That flung. Fuck's sake. That definitely thing. Fucking motor. Urgh. Right, okay. Oh, it's over here. Right, spotted it. Fucking pinged off the plate. Gee whiz. I'm glad when these keys are done, because these are a pain to do. Holy cows. Yeah. I put that bit in my mouth. No, don't eat it, Chill. It's not good. You don't want to taste 3 in 1 or 2 in 1 cutting compound and polish. God dear, I did get better. Don't taste nice. Cleans the canes up, lovely. So every single key's been washed and polished and you know, and waxed. Get it done, guys. I'm down to the last few now. Then I can finally put Zillion next. Just glad this is finally done. So it's a long process, a long process. But I wanted to get it sorted, just get it done. Because it does polish the keys up lovely. Precision. I was playing with that Nintendo 3DS around my mum's. I love that little, that's a great little device that is. Really great little device. Such an underrated system. Seriously. Don't know why Nintendo stopped it. Such a good little, it's like, it's so cool. To do it in, oh Christ, that's gone. That's gone. She's gone. She's gone, guys. Fucking ripped out my hand. Felt that, it's gone under here. Wait a minute. Oh, look at all the fucking fly up, mate. Let's find that. What's that going over there? Fucking TV. I felt it hit my chest, so I know this bounced off down here. Typical. Let me check under the chin. No. Not under the chair, is it? I felt it hit my chest. Bang, stop. It went over here. Oh yeah, I found it. It was actually bounced on the shelf. Jesus. Thank God for that. Just want to get these keys out of the way because again I don't want to lose not one key. Where's it from? Oh, 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 oh. Where's it from? Ooh, ooh, ooh. If I'm down to the last 3 after this, then I'm done. And I will say, thank God. You got shiny fingers now. Not yet. I'm getting here. I'm getting there, Pico. I might have some shiny fingers by the end of this stream. Mike's laughing. It's a shame because I restored the BBC Micro before I went, before I got into streaming, so I could have showed you the process. Because again, that BBC Micro was very yellowed, but in pretty good condition. I still like playing on the original hardware. Don't get me wrong, right? Emulation is good, but you just can't beat use. It's like the radios. You can emulate radios.
A good old rub.
Give your meat a good old rub. One left after this, and then it's yay! Oh God, bit. Okay, that's it. Bit too much. But I've got more polish on my hands than anything. Well, nearly. Careful, Tiger. Right. The 84th key. Damn, Firefox is getting worse. Worse. Every update. I don't use Firefox. Do you know, since I've been with Brave, it's one of the best browsers I've ever used. It's got great for blocking ads, great for blocking YouTube ads and things like that. And again, the security, they're really good, rock solid. I won't go with anything else. It's actually one of the best browsers I've ever used. so much bloatware now. So this is the 84th key. Yeah, isn't Brave one that can be used for mine crypto? It can, yes. You can use it to mine crypto. It's got the option in there. I mean, like most of these browsers, you have to turn off a lot of stuff, even on Brave, like stuff you don't want, like tracking and things like that. Why do you think? Why did God give women legs? That's a good question. I don't know. Why is this a joke? So they can move faster in the kitchen. Oh God! I'm glad I didn't say. I'm glad I didn't. Did I just say that out loud? I did, didn't I? Oh God damn it! Oh no! Sorry if I have upset any females here. That wasn't from. It wasn't from me. I'm just reading it out. Yeah, you ever see the mess that slugs make? No. Oh God! I'm waiting for the punchline. Yeah, but you ever see what slugs do? Yes, they leave a nasty trail behind. A bit like Bronson with his glue. Right, 84 keys done. What does a buyer hooker and a buyer sandwich have in common? No, I haven't. Go on, Mick. That one answers the first. Oh right, Mick. The first answer is the first question. Right, okay. Right now, I'll get it. Right. I wonder why I was waiting for the punchline to come out for that. Yeah, they're both stuffed. Oh no. You've been thinking, oh no, that's it. Right, 84 keys. 84 keys. They nearly done 84 keys. They didn't do too bad. You can't grumble at that. Oh no. Seriously, it does make you laugh. Right. Let's go back into the pictures. Still got that picture Stu done for me in the background. I use that. Retro complete on that. Really good. Right, thank God these keys are done, because I've nearly lost a few of them. Nearly pinged and I nearly lost them in. But oh no, it was an oh no moment. Right, 6. Oh, that's 9. I know where the 9 goes. Goes up nearly 8. Lovely. Now it's making sense with where these keys go now. The other key can go over hole. The Y goes next to the T. Keys look so much better. Have you ever tried that thing? I'm having trouble trying to get it to work. Have you got to download any new songs, Pico? Yeah, I love them songs. They're absolutely brilliant. Them songs always. Do you know what? Isn't it funny, isn't it? Every time you do one for like on my channel, it always comes up really great, like, and really funny and all. No, Stu, have you got to download like a backdrop or something? Because I'm having issues in that for some reason. Can't seem to get it installed. Come up, it wouldn't see it, or the retro thing. 6. Oh, that's down here. No, that's 9. You donkey. No. Why? Do you want me to do one? They are good. I've got to admit, I do like the songs. It's like a good country and western song. but it's funny at the same time. Aggie Andy, that one fucking was brilliant. I loved that one. Yeah, that was funny. They always come up good. They do. They all come up trumps. That's what I like about them. You know, there's all bits of fluff on here. Jeez. Right, where's the 0 go? Does that go down here? No. Where's that go then? Hold up a minute. Have I done this right? No. Well, where's that go? Right, leave that one out for a minute because I ain't got a clue where that's gone. Oh, it's not a 0, you donkey. That's an O. Right, there you go. Alright, I'll put it back. I'm going, oh, is that not? Right, there you go. I've got it here. Aurora's skin folder and then just drop into it. Okay. I'll take a picture of that so I can remember it. Because for some reason, how comes I've only got... Well, where's the rest of these gone then? What? And there's some short. Oh no. Flying fudge. See. See, told you I'd lose something. Where have they gone? I ain't got a clue where they've gone. I've only got one spring left. I should have more than one spring. Should have 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got one. What? Oh no. Flying hell. Put it in the bag. Clearly not. Oh, yes they are. Oh, thank God for that. They were. Look, I'll put them in here. Oh, that was lucky. That's why I didn't want to lose them. Right. No, I'm still one short. Unless they join. No. No. Yep, I am one short. Oh, for flippy now. God damn it. One spring short and one spring short now. Chopsticks. Well, for the minute, leave it there. I'll have to come up with something. All this crap on the table. It's all that paste. Fucking gets everywhere, that paste. Right, let's put these latches on because I've got these ones. Oh, excuse me. Right, well, I ain't got a clue where that's gone. That's the bar for that, so I can't use that. There ain't no more in there. Well, I put the clips in for that one. Bars in for that one. Yeah, all the bars are there. I ain't lost nothing else there. I've lost a spring. Oh, great. That's been typical, isn't it? I've lost a spring now. I didn't have a pack of springs. My dad might have a pack of springs. TFN. So how does the vacuum? How's the little vacuum doing? Yeah, he's actually doing all right. He's quiet in a minute. He's very hot. TFN. He's really, because it's muggy. It's just cooling down now because of the heat. But he's pretty good. Sleeping Beauty's up on a chair, bless him. I've got the fans on, so yeah, he's alright. Talking about you. Ah, that groupie. His big goofy feet. Bronson's goofy feet. That was Bronson's goofy feet. He makes me laugh. Bonnie? Bonnie? What an old Bonnie? No, I'm not giving you a belly rub. He wants a belly rub. He is such a chip, relaxed one. He is. He's good. He's good. He's a good dog. Don't have any issues. So I can't put that one on but we can put this back onto the keyboard. Or can I? Do we need the? Because I'm a spring short, and I know where my dad might have some springs. That poor dog though, black fur in your seat. Yeah. He's too hot from. It's too hot. It's not fair on the animal. Right, so don't think I could put this back. Okay. I think this goes onto here, low. Ow, hold up a minute. Bits in here. Now I know I've got a rubber keyboard thing for this. I'm pretty sure. Does this have to sit on? Does this sit onto here? I can't remember how I took this off. This went on a certain way. I know this sits into this bit. So that goes that way, right? Just trying to think where. Because obviously you've got the keys situated where it sits on top of here, so it feels like you've got the keys back. Yeah, no need for complicated circumstances. No, you can't. That's right. But I'm pretty sure I've got to put the LED back into this. There's a module, and when it on here. Or did it plug in? I'm pretty sure it plugged in. Where is it? I don't even know where it is. Oh, why is that all bent up? That's all bent up. That's straight now. That's nice and straight. That's nice and straight. So I'm just trying to think for a minute. Because one of these had a red light in. I think it's actually on the other unit. It come over. Double check. Yeah, it did. it's on the other bloody unit. Right, okay. Right, so it is over there. Because we've got the motor side, I've got the motor side sitting over here on this section. So the motor sits over this bit. We've got membrane going over. So I know the membrane goes over this that pushes down. Yeah, you know what's going to put this streaming in here in AI. You're going to see what's coming up with this time. Yeah, obviously, I think it's great. I do think that's absolutely brilliant. Ah, so it does. It sits over it. It does sit over it. So it sits over this. I forgot how I took this off. Obviously, I could have looked back at the other stream. So, I'm pretty sure that the motor thing goes around this because you've got a speaker sitting here, and it goes up this bit here. Holy cows! So yeah, right, okay. Does that sit underneath that or on top of it? I think it sits on top of it. I think this sits on top. Did this sit on top? Let's double check. I think it does. Or is it? Right, that's Pico. He's just sent a message. Is that thunder? No, it's a car. Right, I've not heard this yet, so I've got to do it. Right, okay, so it's 2 minutes and 39 seconds, guys, so let me mute the thing and then I can play this song.
pass keys out of sight.
I love it, absolutely love it. Thank you, Pico. As always, it always comes up trumps. It's very clever. It's a really good bit of tech that is. It sort of analyses everything what's going on. But as always, it always comes up. It always comes up trumps, always. But I do like it. It's really, really good. Everyone was getting. It must take the information, and then compiles it and puts it in a song. Unbelievable. But yes, very good. That was absolutely. That wasn't on for too long and all. It was actually, but again, always comes up trumps. Always. Well, I better put this fucking keyboard back because I can put that thing back onto here. But that was awesome. That really was great. Thank you, bud, as always. Now, have I got to put this round the right way? Yeah. That was actually pretty good to be fair honest. Yeah, because it's the same time you did the paste. Yeah, the PayStream link. You have to write a song about it. Right. Okay. It's the case where they stream such bloody promises. Yeah. But it always ends up being really good. That's what I love about it. It's really, really clever. I can't put that in until I sorted that out. Yeah, you write it there, Cows. Because the stream's such bloody it's promises, yeah. I've got to sort before I do that, right? Before I do that one, I've got to test. What does them LEDs normally volt up to? Is it about 3.5 volts? Bonnie! Bonnie! Oh no! It's Bonnie! Hello, group. Good group. What now, group? Then ain't got no more. Let's give him a biscuit. He's hot. I'll give you some water, Bonds. I'll put some water in your bowl because it is warm. What's a night to I'll give Bonnie one. Right. Let's just check this for a minute. We've got, because the capacitors on here should normally are niching the good caps. On here, they're normally pretty bulletproof. Well, this does work. Every single cap's a niching cap. So the old saying is, if it ain't broken, don't try and fix it. That's exactly it. But the only thing I have got to put on is the belt system, which I did buy. I drove to Canby and bought 2 belts. One day I'll get all the channel and it looks like everyone's you're at YouTube, so you get more out of it for the community. It's actually brilliant. It's a really, really, I think it's a great it's a great bit of system how it compiles all of that and then turns it into. It's very clever. It is very clever. It's good when it's like that. Absolutely brilliant. So I've got to put a belt on this. Belt up chimney. Hold up a minute. What fucking belts did he give me? I asked for the belt. These belts look a bit big. They look a bit big. Oh no, he's giving me the wrong size fucking belt. It's massive. I can't put that on here. Oh, for fuck me. Right, let's go into the inbox. What's in the box? My eBay purchases. These belts. That belt is too big. That belt's too big. Far too big. Where's the old belt? This is why I don't throw the old belts away. Right? I don't throw them away for a reason. That looks about the right size there. Slightly a little bit bigger. It might not be them. I think some of these belts, one of these belts is off one of them old fucking reel-to-reels, if I remember correctly. Because it looks like it. I think these are the old belts, one of them's on. But they're stretched. One of them was snapped, completely snapped. Yeah, that don't look right to me. The belt looks a bit big. Hold up. It might have to go over to here. That's why that belt's big. I didn't see that. No, that's perfect. It fits it. Yeah, it was me. Obviously, it goes in a triangle. I thought he's giving me the wrong size belt. No, it's got to go in a triangle. That's why it's not working. Done it. Sorted. Okay. I still think that other Aggie Andy one still made me laugh. They all can't trump though. They do come out good. I do grant you that. Oh, that was hard to swallow. What I need to do is plug this in and get the voltage. I need to get the voltage on this and see what voltage is outputting on that LED before I put this back. It's probably going to be about 3.6. So I think temporary put this. Now I've got the new belt. I've got the new belt in here. And screw this belt down. And the other belt should go from here over to the other bit on here for the tape counter. Sounds about right. I want to put this back. Now that's all done anyway, I ain't got to muck about with this. Right, I've got some more screws over here. Ah, because these are the screws for it. Yeah, they look like them. Sure. Lovely job. We should have a second one. Alignment. Right, so airborne. Right. Got a barcode over this. What's happened here? Chat's disconnected. Please wait. Oh, what's happened? What? Oh. Oh, go on, Bob. Yeah, I was going to say, what the heck has happened here? Chat disconnected, please wait a while, we'll try to reconnect you. Never see that message come up before. Not enough data. Thought, eh? What, has it crashed? Huh. I've got to put this back now. So, let's grab some more pictures and right, so well, there ain't many on there, but got to put the bar across. There should be a. Well, it should be. Ah, right. Oh, I see. So it goes the other side, lays on this side, and then the bar goes over. I assume it does. No, it goes the other way. The other way. Yeah, I think that's it. It goes that way, and then the circlip goes on. And then that holds that in. You're right, okay. Do you really want to hear it? Yeah, do it. Well, that bad. FFT, you're nuts. I'm not trying to translate that for you. What? What you guys on? Do it. Pico's left a voice message. Right, hold up. So, is this a mess? TFN repairs. Oh right, so this is another song. Right, okay. This is TFN's channel on there. So he's done one of these bits. So we're going to have a quick listen to TFN's. I'm going to put it up here and then we're going to click play. Oh no, prepare for delete me channel. Yeah, wait for it. Don't blame me. It wasn't me. The AI did it. Yeah, I'll totally agree. Right, so here we go, guys.
He's got screws in his slippers, solder on the cats. 3 dead VCRs piled up where he sat. Every live stream starts with this should be quick. 4 hours later and he's still poking it with a stick. TFN repairs, fixing ancient junk upstairs. One more cap, one more wire. Try not to set the bench on fire. TFN repairs, scoop bros flying everywhere. If it's smoke, don't be alarmed. That means it's warming up. He bought a Is it fixed? No. Try the power switch. Slow. Where's that screw on the floor? How many hours? 1,000 yard stairs. Raise your pint and sing along. 'Cause broken junk is never gone.
Absolutely brilliant. I like the same way the cat got hot soda. I think that bit made me laugh. And then Bronson got mentioned again. I love it. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you, Pico. As always, come up trumps. That was actually quite funny. Very clever. Very clever. Did it mention Bronson? It did, yeah. It mentioned Bronson. That's what I love about it. I mean, Bonnie got mentioned with me losing springs and clips. I'll still get mentioned in it. How comes he still picks that up? Fucking hell, that's amazing, isn't it? I told you, it's so clever. Otkel's has gone for ding dings, so he'll be backing it on it. But yeah, that was actually quite fun. I like that one. It definitely got mentioned. Oh, excuse me. Right, where's my gallery? I've got to put play. Okay, now I've got hiccups. Oh, great, lovely. Yeah, that was really good. I like that. Press it when it's a fresh season. And I took a picture where these bloody go, otherwise I really would have been in trouble. So what we got, fast forward. Stop and eject. And the other one is pause. So I guess that is you. You mentioned Bronson is obviously on the stream and the vids somewhere. Yeah, that's clever, isn't it? It is clever. So even Bronson still gets mentioned, even on other people's streams. Yeah, I've got to admit, it's very good. Very, very good. Impressive. And there was a little Sir clip in here. There it is. It's over here. So it does take notice. But how did it know I still had clips missing? I mean, that was clever. I'll still get mentioned in it. And that was someone else's stream. Like video, not stream, you know what I mean. Boncy. Boncy always gets mentioned. I'm not surprised. He's one of those dogs that get mentioned in everything. Yeah, I don't know. Good though, I like it. It was really funny. Like saying about the cat got hot solder or something, and what? That was been a month. It's good how it analyses and compiles it and turns it into a song. Yeah, that is mind blowing. Very clever, very, very clever. Yeah, these were the right keys. Rewind, play, there you go. Right, I've got the belt on there. Put the belt on. The only thing is I ain't put the clips on. There's supposed to be clips going on the back here. There's supposed to be 3 clips. Just want these clips going there. Yeah, it's not much, yeah. But it's good to side note to take the painkiller in 2 days. Well, I mentioned hot cows a few times, and maybe that's why. Oh god. Hot cows. You should do one on hot cows. Hot cows one would be good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why am I dropping things? These fucking pins. It's so annoying. Well, I mentioned it's like you said, it's really good how it takes the information and then analyses it. It's very clever how it takes all that and then just says, right, we can do a song. But I do like it. But I wasn't even in that, and I still got mentioned in it, which is funny. It's quite funny. I still get a mention, still get a shout out, even from AI. Right, there's 3 clips that's got to go on here, and I know where they go, but I'm pretty sure it's to retain to take the slack up here. These bits. That's it. That's how they go. So how these go on? These, I'll tell you what I'm putting on. I'll show you what I'm putting on. There's some tiny clips here, and they have to be bent backwards. And what it does, it takes up the slack on the things itself, and it pulls them in line. Because as you can see, there's a slight droppage. So when these caught, these are nice and tight. That's what I'm putting on. I think my dad's got some springs, but I've lost a spring. Well, that knows how I lost a spring. It's easily done, I suppose. God knows where that's gone. So I've got to do that another 2 times. There you go. That one is done. That's pulled them in line, and these two are flopping about, see? Now they're not flopping about. So yeah, these were the right idea. Like that. That's it. Look at that. They're all perfectly lined up now. That's lovely. Every single one. That's nice. Right, that's the most trickiest part done. Circlips in. Keys are nicely polished. Put the belt on. Belt's on. So it's got 2 new belts. The other belt was virtually on the verge of snapping anyway, so I think what I should do is temporarily power this up, put my multimeter on and see what voltages I'm getting on this LED, because I'd like to swap this LED out and put a nice little blue LED in this, because I've got the perfect opportunity of doing it and I've got plenty of LEDs, so that's not a problem. And put a nice blue one in, and that'll light up quite nice. And then I could put that key, I could do that number 4 key, even though there's going to be 1 key missing, but it does got some springs, so I've got some, I'll go in this shed and I can do it that way. And but what I can do is partly, you don't need the keyboard. Oh no, you do need the keyboard, because it won't work without the keyboard. Yes, so because we've got the ribbons to go in. So I'm gonna have to, I will have to power this up. Oh no, it's Bonnell. Oh no, it's Bonnell. It's Bonnell. Bonnell's here. Hello, Bonnell. Hello, Bonnell. Hello, Bonnell. Ah, that big fat grouper. Now, what's that grouper after? Yeah, there's nothing in there, bro. There's nothing in there. You're big goofy. Hello, Goof. Hello, Goof. Hello, Goof. Hello, Goof. Goofy! Goofy, stop pushing me, you filthy rat. What do you want? 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 Right, now, leave it down. Right, is there anything you need, Boncy? Why is that writing so tiny? I could just about see that popped up. Hold up a minute, guys. I can see writing in the background there. So if I got into the black, you can actually see it. I can see it, it's twice. Just about make it out. Something's not right there. I'll have to sort that out, source it. But well, that's one good bit of news. Stream Elements ain't shutting down, so you won't be losing anything from Stream Elements on there. because they've got a buyer that's going to be taken over. So that's one good aspect. People obviously got overlays and other bits and pieces from Stream Elements, so you're not going to lose nothing. So right, so how's this going to work? Because obviously I've got that over there. I'll have to put. What's that? Oh, that's the bottom part. I'm going to have to plug this, put this in for temporary, because I won't know the voltage. I don't know the voltages for these, for that LED. Actually, I could Google it, can I? Let's see what Google comes up. That's a good shout. Good thinking, Chill. No, it's being accused, you moron. What is the wattage power on an LED? On a oh right, okay. The power LED, well that saves me the headache then, doesn't it? There you go. It's good to ask AI. So it says voltage standby is, so it's 2.5 volts. Voltage across on there is 2.2. So it's a 2.2 LED. The volts, 2 volts. So now that gives me an indication. I can change that, and we can find some. So really, I want anything like 5 volt would be fine. Yeah, these are slow RGBs. 12 volt, 5 volt or 9 volt, so these can go anywhere up to 12 volt. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Now I know what voltage that is. Okay, back there. So wait for a smoke and a coffee. Right, so the voltage, I've just been putting in little tags on. So now the next thing I'm going to change is that LED. I'll just ask Google what voltage that was without me powering it up. 2 volt. It's 2 volts. It's a very low powered wattage one. So Spectrum mod. Kills. So I did buy a pack of, let me get rid of these, right, did buy a pack of LEDs. I'm pretty sure they was 3 volts, that would have been perfect. They was the 3 volt ones that I bought were multicoloured. They wasn't red. I know they was tricolour. But where did you put them? Because obviously I bought them to do the controller. See, like on this one, these are 5 volt. These ones were all red. So chances are it might be in here. So I need to go through these pots and have a quick gander and have a quick look. Battery holders, they're for the N64. Spare HDMI port for an Xbox One. There's a spare hopper there. That's a Xeno mod chip. What's these then? Hold up a minute. N64. Right, no, that's not an N64. That's for Commodore 64. Okay. So it's not there. Nope. Nope. One belt in here for a looks like a 360 thumbstick holders. They're for PlayStation 4, I think. Caps. I've got a lot of caps. Mind you, I do go through some caps. As HDMI for the Xbox One. That looks like for an Atari. These are diodes. I think they're from them outside. They look like it. Oh, lovely. Caps. Xbox 360 rubber feet. Nice. Didn't even know I had that in here. Ribbon cable. What we got in here? PlayStation 4. Yeah. They're for a OG Xbox. And I don't know if it's going to be for an OG. It's for a Spectrum. That's a ribbon cable. No. So where the friggin' hell have they got them? Oh, here they are. Look, they're behind here. Done it again. Put them behind here, chill. You nearly forgot them. These are the tricolours. I know these are the tricolours, and these are 3 volts. So these would have been perfect. Are they the right? Well, this is the. These are 2.5s. These are 3.5s. Doesn't matter. That's a shame. But these are 3.5s, but I'm pretty sure these are. What I need to do is, if I put some voltage into that, where's mine? Let's inject some voltage into this one and have a quick look on there. We'll go up to 2 volts. These are green. Oh, there's 3 volts on there. We'll leave it on 3 volts. It's even better. 1 amp. And as you can see, perfect. Nice green one there. But we did have some blue ones. think I left this out, but the green is nice. I've got to admit, I do like the green. Could put the green into that. Mix the green in onto that board. It's the same width diameter as well, so that's not a problem. Take that shitty red one out and put a nice green one in. Do like that. That is actually quite nice. Right. Where's the... Is that on here? RGB. Let's have a look. Yeah, these are the RGB ones. 12, 5 or 9 volt. I did have some others, and they're in here. Here they are. Let's check the blue now. Let's check the blue. Actually, we can put the blue and the... Oh, they're off with the bikes again. Yeah, same two. Unbelievable. They come off that bike with no crash helmet, racing up and down. Again, have no fear. Actually, the blues look quite nice. I like the blue. Blue's quite... No, I like the blue. No, I like the blue better. Blue's much better. I'm going to put the blue one on. I'm going to put the blue one on. I like that. Made me mind up. Blue it is. Okay, chill. Lovely jubbly. We'll put the green one back and put the blue one on. $25 in here. I wonder if I could use... I just don't know what I've done with them Xbox 360 ones, you know. I really don't know what happened to them. Beats the hell out of me. That's the new Commodore badges, because I've got a couple of them. Because again, you can't get them. So kindly, sadly, the person done that for me shortly after they died. Oh, bloody hell. Wouldn't red keep it original? Yeah, but I like a little bit of mod on it. Just a little. They do look nice. You'll see what I mean when I put it on. Blue. It just gives it a little bit of a pop. With the you are keeping it partly original. So this will be fine. 3 volts and this is 2. Who's bagging? Downstairs. Oh god, great, now I've got fucking hiccups. Yeah, because I've got these LEDs. These are 3.3s. Pretty sure these are 3.3s. Actually, let me quickly power one of these on. Long leg positive. The long leg is positive, right, and the short leg is negative. So if you're never sure what's what positive, and we're going to go negative leg. This is going to be, should be, after it powers on, it's pretty quick. There you go, tricolour, there you go, I was right. Long leg positive, short leg negative. and these are tricolours, so these actually glow quite nicely. They will rainbow the colour, so you'll get like a blue, then a purple, then you go into pink. Very clever how it's done, because it is a diode. It's literally how it keeps that going. It goes into red, goes up pink, then pinkish red, then go yellow, then it goes into green, then purple into blue, which it does. So it works. These are great. I love them. I've got these to do the controller, so I've got to cut the controllers. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, blue's nice. I like the blue. It really pop with the blue. Look, camera click. Oh no. Alright, give me a minute, guys. They're off with the bleeding things again. Let's turn that off. Drain the trick down. Yeah, they look awesome controllers. Alert, camera click. What is it, lagging again? Is the camera lagging again? I've got to try and I've got to try and cut these off. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have a nightmare here. These are each shrunk on. Holy crap. No, it's okay now. Alright, okay. So, I should write on this one, Spectrum. Not fucking Spectrum, Amstrad belt. Actually, I'm going to put a little note in here. New Amstrad belt. Let me quickly write this one out, because I won't know what's on this. I won't know what's belts for what. That's it, new belt. And then what I'll do, sling that on there, then I know that's an Amstrad 464 CPC, because otherwise I won't know what's what. I'll open these up, think, well, what's this off? I ain't got a clue. So it sort of does make sense. And then I know what's in that, I know that the belt for the spare belt for it. So I've got to do that at some point. They will be after. It looks like I've got some bits coming my way. So right. So I think the next thing is then if I put this to one side just for a minute, because I'm going to need that. I need the scalpel. If I can find a scalpel. Where's my box of? Oh yeah, I'm up there. So obviously I ain't got that big TV stuck there. Alright, where's the scalpel gone? Oh, two scalpels on this table. What, they walked about or something? Just think, yeah, we'll go, Mick, don't worry. I can't believe how well that lasted. That was really good. Really impressed with that. Very impressive. You know. There's the scalpels, I was looking for them. Okay, Mick, right, I would do one for Hot Cows, but if he said it's okay, Don't think he's here, so he went for dinner. Yeah, he's probably gone for dinner because he goes for his din-dins. AI is very clever. It's really good. Stu's did Stu do one? Stu really didn't do one, did he? For Stu, I didn't hear one for Stu. TFN, I like the cat one. The cat bit made me laugh. There's some really good bits with the AI. It loads it, and I still got bloody mention. I still got a shout out from it. And Bonnie got a mention. Yeah, that's off now. I've got to take all this heat shrink off. They've heat shrink it. I think they put a diode over this, you know. I think they have. They've put a diode on. I can see it. There's a small diode on here. Damn it. I did hot cows. I wonder if it picked up Bronson because he obviously, yeah, he did. Yeah, I think he did. Hot cows did mention Bronson a few times. Yeah, hot cows did. He did mention Bronny. The Yogi Andy one though, that was legend. Oh, it's fine. I don't mind. I've just finished my dinner now. What did you have? Something nice, Sue? I'm pretty sure there's a bloody diode in here. They put a diode in. Yeah, what girls? You did mention Bronson a few times. I think also AO picked up the whole channel, so it may pick up other channels that's subbed in the chat. So I don't know how it works. Yeah. There is a bloody diode in here, you know. I knew it. I knew it. They put a resistor in to pull the resistance down. Damn it. I knew it. It doesn't matter. What's the value of that resistor? Let's have a look. I can pull the chart up on this. Let's zoom this in, see what come up. If you give AI my link, it'll probably do like bore it to death. You'll be fine, not cows. What the fudge? I'm trying to get the resistor. There's a resistor on here. they've put in between the blue diode, and I want to get the reading, see what reading it is on the diode. Actually, why am I fucking about? Why am I taking pictures of bleeding diodes? I've got a multimeter, you crank. Oh god. Right, give me a minute. Where's that gone? That's over here. It was. Where my multimeter? Oh god, lost me multimeter. Oh no, you didn't. You put it back over here. I needed the room. Table with it. 3K or 1K. I'll soon find out. I'm trying to get a meter reading. I thought, why am I fucking about taking pictures to get a proper reading? I've got a multimeter. Duh. I hate this one. This one's alright. But you have to leave it on auto for it to detect. $2K, so it looks like a 2K. It would do if it ain't short in there. Find that red. Right. It looks like a 2K. It's actually not. It's a 500K. It's a 500. Let's move that diode over a bit. Fucking touching. Don't want it bridging. Looks like a 500. No, it ain't reading at all. Fucking fat lot good that is. It's good to hear, Pico. You donkey. That's Mr. Swindon saying that is donkey. Yeah, look, 500. So 500K. Right, okay. Well, okay. So it's 500. Just over 500, but it's a 500K resistor that they slung on it. I didn't know what they was putting in for the resistance to pull the power down. That's the kids on the bike. The electric bike. Oh, mine went like the clappers. Oh my freaking god. Did I pick up on... no way. Yeah, it was good. Well, sits like, not sure, but I picked up something. Lol. Oh no. Oh no. What's it picked up? He's thinking, oh no. Wait for it. Put it on the group chat. Yay! I picked up Bronson. I told you to pick up Bronson. He always picks up Bronson. Everyone mentions Bonnie in the chat. It's just how he is. It's good. I like it. So what I'm going to do, I think I'll snip these off and post that on. I'll have to desolder that, I think. Oh, that's alright. It's put a plus and a minus. Yeah, it has. So the plus side on here. Here we go. Got in 60 volts. Right, you guys ready for hearing Ockhouse's version of are you sure that's not reading 500 ohms? Hold up, let's listen to Mr. Ockhouse's version. So we've had mine, TFN's, now Mr. Ockhouse. Let's listen to this. This should be fun. Oh no.
Exploding, nobody calm. Hot cows laughing with one good arm. King of handheld surgery, powered by tea and uncertainty. Systems for every repair and occasional
Oh, like that.
raise your drinks and sing aloud. Lounge room legend making us proud. From barking dogs to arcade scars, he's fixing retro under neon stars. Right. Now I forgot the SD card slot.
All can I say is that one made me cry. That one was brilliant. Fucking cat got him. Actually, I love it. I do. I like that one. That one's good. Thank you, Mr. Pico. Legendary as always, sir. That one made me laugh. Actually, even though I got mentioned, I super glued my hands. And yeah, that bit with the cat. He's picked everything up as you always. But yeah, thanks, Pico. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. They always end up coming up good. Always comes up trumps. It does. I actually like it. That was really funny. Yeah, the bit with the cat. Who obviously is like, it's good to knows. I'm going to play it to the wife now. Yeah, that's, yeah, A1 to that. Actually quite funny. I like the way I got mentioned in it. I super glued my hands. I did actually super glue my hands. How's he picked that up? It's always me or Bronson gets mentioned in it. Absolutely legend. That's funny as hell, that is. Absolutely funny as hell. Oh, my battery's low. I better fucking charge my battery up. Let's grab me thing from me while it's charging. Yeah, I've got to admit, that was good. Very good. I've got to take that diode out. I've got to make sure that diode goes round the right way, otherwise I'll blow something. Yeah, you and Bronson are famous. Oh my. Famous in any way. Mick, you're fine no matter whose channel you do. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. But it's good though. I like it. I do like it. Mr. Swinton's one. I think that one with group chat when we was all in, Aggie, and I still think that one was great. But that one did make me laugh. He super glued my hands, and then the cat got him. And he, do you hear? My ones come out like a country and western. Octales has come out a little bit different, like a dance sort of thing. Again, it analyses how it does it. I think it picks up in the manner. It must pick up the manner how it works, and then thinking, you know, like what type of character you are. But it's clever how it analyses, and then it says what suits the music better to your channel. So mine's coming up more like country, which I like a country and western. I don't mind it. It's still good. They're still good regardless, which is, it did make me laugh. What about Ace? I wonder what Ace ones would sound like. One for Ace, because Ace is always burping and that'd be an interesting one to do an Ace. See what Ace's is like. That's probably why that's resistor. There's a resistor on this. It's pulling right the... But I've got to admit, I do like it. It is funny. See what, let me put that on there for a minute. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Yeah, to do one for Ace, to find out, because Ace is always drinking and he always shouts out "oh boy" when he's burping. So yeah, I'd like to hear that one. But that one was great. That one was great on there. I assume it's, let me turn that back on. Just want to test this for a minute. I want to test this diode. Pretty sure that looks like the positive leg. The size of these copper dial clips, you couldn't make them any more smaller, could you? Jeez. Let's put some voltage into it. Yeah, 3 volts. That was the right way then, I was right. That side is that side's the positive. Thought it was. That's 3 volts going into that. Alright. Right, okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It does work. So I need to put, where's that leg that I'll just put down here for a minute. Move that down here for a minute. Turn that off. Take this one. I don't need that resistor. I won't need it. Let me just shove 3 volts into this without that resistor. See if that's alright. Just to confirm this, because it's got a resistor pulled on it. Yeah, it is. It's actually brighter. So the resistor's pulling the thing down. I love this one, but right, let me have a quick. Is this another one for hot cows? It's scary accurate. So why, as the wife commented, it is very good. Did you see, my wife laughed because it was accurate. Did you see the WhatsApp one that, not WhatsApp, the one I put on there from TikTok with the Uber Eats? What a complete bellend. Only Uber Eats can pull something like that. That was actually quite funny. That's not it, a banana. Just from a channel link. Yeah, it is good. I think that's about as far as it goes, is about there. That looks about right to me. Solder that leg on. Put a nice blue LED in this one. This one will look alright. They'll pop it. Give it a nice bright blue look. Be right back. Just take the dogs for a walk. Yeah, I've got a MIP pre-code that is absolutely very accurate. It's scary at the same time. It is, but you are right. Right, get rid of that. Got a nice blue diode in that now. Just going to just squirt that with a little drop of IPO and give that a little squirt. God, that was a bugger. That was really tight. You've got to be careful with these boards. They're really fragile. This should be it. It's round the right way. They put like glue or like a bit of a resin over that. I don't know why they do that. It's fucking nuts. Beats the hell out of me wanting to do it. Shall I do Aces? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, do Aces one. I would like to hear. There was one on there where he was ranting. He was really ranting on one of his streams. Okay, let me get his channel link. There was one on his channel, right? It was going back probably about a week now. And right at the end of his channel, he was really going off one about this bloke that called him a what's name, and he was going fuck, he was going F you and all that. You see, you moron. That I would have liked to have heard that what AI picked up. He was just ranting. He went on a rant. Says the guy's an effing moron. I would have liked to have what AI come up with me. See what would come up with that. Well, it's got a nice blue diode in it now, not a crappy red one. Blue, I've seen these put blue on and they look quite nice. So, anyway, done. We got blue diode in it. I cut the other diode out because there's a resistor going across it anyway, so it's going to pull the resistance down. But it's still going to look a lot better than that crappy red. I wasn't a fan of that red, never had. They put them in because it was in all of the consoles. They've put red diodes in. Why didn't they change it up a bit? Why didn't they just fucking say we'll put a nice green one in or nice blue? So they just keep putting red in everything. I don't get it. Right, now we've got a blue diode in. I've put the original red one over there. It will look better when this is done. I can put this back together because I can still put the key in after I've found a spring, which will be tomorrow in Mum's, so when I go up there. So I can now start officially putting all this wonderfulness back together. Because this has got to be bolted separate. This has got to go in first because of this diode. There's a speaker and a diode that's got to go in. Belts are in. I've got all the new belt system in. So there shouldn't be no excuse with right. So this got to go this way. Well, that's obvious. Right, let me get the diode in first because I can get the keyboard in after. Right, straight away I've hit an issue. Epoxy resin. Get off your buggers. Holy cow, I've run into a problem. This diode don't want to go in. Fuck's sake, it's the same width diameter I took out. Moron. Ace one should be good. Now I can. What was 2 screws stuck to that? Wow. Right, can't see a freaking thing. As usual, one don't want to go in. There you go, it's in. It's that epoxy glue that's holding it. There it is. It's got a nice blue diode now. It is the correct diode that was in there. It's a 3.5. I know what one it was. That's better. It's gone in. Oh, melting. Absolutely melting. Right. That's now staying in. Ow! I'll do Mr. Sweat. Ow! Probed me in the hand. The epoxy glue. I don't want to break them lugs, see? I just don't want to break it because it just causes issues. No, that's fine. Absolutely fine. We've got a nice blue LED now instead of a red one. Nice. So the good thing is now I can officially now start putting all these back together. Even though it's going to have one key missing, it doesn't matter. I can still get to the keyboard. Still get to it. Right, hold up a minute. Let's get this round the right way. So does this go around? Yeah, it goes around. Does it go around this way? No, it don't. It goes around that way. There you go. This goes at the end. Nope, no, get rid of that, Mick. Don't put that on there. There you go. Now she's clicked in. There you go. Clips. Yeah, these have got to clip right in. That's got clip in, that's clipped in. Clips in, clips in. These have got to clip all the way in. All the way. Like that. Back. Yeah, because look, I can still get to that key there. See? I could just pop that in, so it's not an issue. So I've only got to put that. I've only got to put that onto a little speaker there. Jason, cry. Yeah. Ow. Mick the Clipper. Right. That was actually quite funny hearing Knockhouse' one. I like that. That was really good. So what I've got to do first is put the slot the speaker in. Because you can't put these in otherwise. Right, that's the speaker in. I've got the wheel that's got to go over there. I think that's it. Oh, and a switch. Damn it, yeah, I forgot. So the switch goes this side, I believe. That's it, like that. That's how the switch goes. Ooh. 4 minutes. This one here is for Ace. So this one we're going to listen to. Okay, Mick, you asked for it. This is Ace's track, right? So what AI has come up with Ace, because Ace is on it. We should really wait for Mr. Rockhouse to come back. I think we'll wait for Mr. Rockhouse to come back in before we play it. It's a bit unfair because he doesn't want to listen to that tune. And we'll wait for Ace. We'll wait for
Give your meat a good old rub.
That is good. Hot Cows is one made me laugh. Fucking cat got him. It was like, oh no, but very accurate. I did how accurate that was. Very impressive. I just listened to it. You can say, oh my god. Yeah, we'll wait the Hot Cows in, and what we'll do, we'll play it. Because Hot Cows will probably want to hear this one. Ace is just the way he is. He's Ace. Stu says, put it in a bin. Yeah, I'll give you this, Stu. Put it in a bin, bud. Oh, for crying out loud. Fucking boxy screws, they're fiddly as hell. Ace's bass. Ace's bass. Ow. That caught my hand. You bugger. Right, I think these little small ones, these ain't the correct ones for these because they're too short. The short ones are going to be for here. I know they are. These are going to be for the long ones. Damn it. Don't matter. Hey Jason, have you ever got mentioned on Ace's song? You probably are going to get mentioned on this one. Ace does mention a few of them on here. It'd be interesting because I wonder if it'd pick up his Australian accent. That's what I'm worried about. We'll wait to Mr. Hopkowski. Yeah, I was right. The long ones are for these. Right. Oh, wire snapped off. Oh, for fuck's sake. It hasn't all. The wire's come off, snapped off. That is going to be for the LED. Damn it. This is what I said about wires. They're a frigging nightmare, these wires. It don't matter. Well, it does matter really, but you know. It's probably going to come off this one here. I'll have a look with the microscope. Is that the Amstrad you've been upgraded, Mick? Yeah. What I've done, it's totally clean now. I mean, the glass is a lot polished. I've put a blue LED in, took that shitty red one out. I don't like that shitty red one. I've never liked. They put them in every single games console. Atari they put them in Atari STs. They put them in the bleeding Commodore 64. They put them on the also on the yeah. Have you ever upgraded the RAM like the 128? No, I haven't. That's which is on this board. This is 4. Yeah, I think that's the upgrade. It goes here. The upgrade goes here. The Amstrad 407. I'll have to double check it, but I'm pretty sure. No, Stu. Oh, for the Commodore 64? No. Because you got, yeah, because the RAM to the 128K, You've got the Geotech floppy emulator. Yeah, key 4 is missing, Mick. I know. I'm gonna leave it out. I'm gonna leave it because obviously I've lost the spring for it. It's fucking gone boing. That's gone. But my dad's got some springs. He's got a pot of springs. So, but I can clip them in because if you have a look, it just clips straight in. So I ain't got to take none of this apart. So I think what I'm going to do next is let's put the screws back into this because it's fucking flopping around like. I think that's what these small screws are. They're designed for these. No, they're not designed for them, Mick. You monkey. Right. What? Where's the screws for them then? These are the screws I took out. They ain't them big screws, are they? Oh, they are. They are the big screws. Alright. I was actually surprised. I didn't think they was, but apparently they are. But still. Yep, they are. Right one. And one missing. No, it's in the bowl, you can see it. Right. Goes here. We've got a earth that's got to be clipped on over here. That irons the chassis out, which it does. That is the earth thatch. Itchy nose. Is that my phone there? Ding. Yeah, we're listening to the thank you, Pico. The small ones now. I think we've got the small ones going to some of these. I think they are. For the cassette. They are them. No, not the small ones. I don't think they are. They look like for the long ones here. Oh, they are the long ones. All right. So they are from okie dokie. Just testing. Yeah, we'll wait till Hot Cows come in and we'll listen to Aces. Got to put that solder thing back on. Right, let's put that back on once again. There. That one can go on here. I've got some clips to go back on, but I've got to be careful with this wire. Double check that. it was that one that snapped off, which I can now see where that's gone. It was definitely that that snapped. Fuck's sake. Right, where's that clip? Jason, I don't think it should be encouraging you, but misspelling deserves salute. I didn't see it the first time around. Oh. Right. That was, I must have drained that completely dead. That done really well to do 84 keys. I was really impressed with that. Right. Where's my tweezers? Where's the IPA? Oh, it's over there. Toothbrush, toothbrush, toothbrush. Ding ding. Mick, you might well play it. Alright, give me a minute and I'll play it. Yeah, I was waiting for Hot Cows to come back. So to clean a bit of gunk off that was just shortening over to one of the rails, which I don't really want. I don't want to screw this up. Right, okay, we'll listen to what we do. We'll listen to Ace's version of the AI. You can send it to Hot Cows, so we'll do. Alright, let's listen to this. How long is this? 4 minutes. Wow, 4 minutes. Ace's version of AI.
Hey! Every stream turns into comedy.
Hey, I love it.
Jason talks farts like it's high class art, making us up front from the very start. The whole live chat's an absolute scene, best damn repair stream you've ever seen. The mud's fly faster than a pop-up fight, RGB glowing in the dead of night. Cap kits, trace fixes, HDMI. Half the viewers don't even know why. Then somebody types a command in chat. Sound alert screaming, what was that? Dogs barking, viewers crying. Jack Daniels level somehow still rising. Pour another Jack Daniels down. Solar smoke drifting round the town. Jack command firing every few seconds flat. Nobody knows where the stream went at. Jason's discussing airborne gas, making us proud with zero class. And Ace keeps modding without a care, like console repairs in the bloody air. Hey, 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 hey. Not so long ago, someone crossed the line, pulled his string wrong at the worst damn time, and made it blow up faster than a red-ringed Xbox. Whole chat froze in absolute shock. He let it rip and he held back none. Profanities flying like bullets from a gun live on stream. He made his stand, controller in one and jack in hand. Mods went silent, chat moved slow. Everybody watching thinking, here we go. One bloke typed a O, then vanished from sight. Ace was breathing pure fire that night. When Ace goes off, you best stand clear. Even fanboys disappear. Jack Daniels rage with a soldering flame. Nobody leaves quite the same. Jason's laughing, losing air, making a yelling. He doesn't care, and the whole damn stream starts falling apart from rage repairs and competitive fart talk. Can it be fixed? Yeah, made properly. 5 drinks later, now hand me that Sony. EEPROM flashing, traces repaired. Meanwhile, chat's gone fully impaired. Somebody clipped a random noise. Now the whole stream's wheezing with the boys. Jack bottle empty. Grab one more. Ace console repairs forever at war. Raising glasses way up high to the Aussie king, keeping consoles alive. Funny commands and absolute scenes. The wildest repair block on your screens. Jason still talking absolute shite, making hours a day and night. And Ace keeps fixing every machine, fueled by whiskey and pure caffeine. Ace, 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 console repairs till 3:30. Ace, 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 probably soldering drunk on stream.
Oh, I literally love it. I like that one. Yeah, really good. Yes, definitely got that one right. It sums Ace up in one. Definitely get the drinks flowing. Oh, do you know what? Nothing surprises me with that. Jason got a shout out on that one. Well, fuck me, this is putting it back together. So we've got everything is working nice now. This is virtually near enough ready for testing. All I've got to put on is the board. Get the board done. Yeah, it did pick up him getting pissed though. It did. It definitely got Aggie on that front. Good though. It's good how it's picked that up. Very clever. Very, very clever. I am back. Yeah, Ace's one, I would definitely have said 100%. That was it. It's got all this white stuff over it. Where's all that come off? It's going all over the bloody... It's going over everything I've just cleaned. Great, lovely. can put all that back together, get it nice and clean. I've got to admit though, I'm going to re-go over the thing on it because I've got fingerprint marks all over, but it does look a lot better. Them keys look a lot better, all polished up. All that backlight's all nice and clean. Shame about them keys. And I've got to get a spring to put that one back. It fucking weighs a ton there. And I can't believe that snapped. Actually I could, because they're only on by thread. But that should be that one down there. Pretty sure that now I'm pretty sure this these it does. This is how it sits. Got all that factory flux off because it was sticky as hell on here. Now let's use the small screws. I'll send it to you, Octaves. Yeah, that's actually quite good. I like that. I knew Ace's one would be good. I said to you, didn't I? Do one on Ace. It's been accurate 100% on every single stream. Very clever. Bottle of Jack Daniels, yeah. Later, Breeze. See you later, bud. I want to make sure this is all put back. Right, that's all the screws put back into this. This is nice. Screws put back into that now. Got the clock. So the good old scrub, that board has got all that shitty crap off the board and it's all nice and clean. All them chips have had a good wash. Nice. We've got a few screws left over, which you will do, because they've got to go back onto when this gets sandwiched together. Connector, ribbon. I'm only going to put this back temporary just because it needs to come back off. Right. As I said, I think this has to come this way because there's some hooks here. That's it, like that. There you go. That's why I don't like forcing it. So it has to be hooked over this way, a bit like the Commodore 64. but the bloody clips broke on the Commodore. I don't know why. We've got blue LED. What I'm going to do, just put Ace's one was good. Yeah, that's looking really good. Yeah, I'm actually quite surprised how well this turned out. And give it a quick clean. Just glad this one is officially been stripped and cleaned. I'm going to put one in up here. I'm only going to put 2 screws in because I still need to source 2, so just want to hold it top and bottom. I know there's a key missing. I've got the key here that can clip in, which I'm not going to do because obviously the whole keyboard's got to come back. Just going to give that a quick wipe over because it's gunky on this table. I want to give this table a quick wipe, and then I'm going to power up, grab the old monitor and grab this and power up. So, and then she'll be officially cleaned. It's had a complete strip down now, so yeah, I'd say which is what it is. Clean, where's oh yeah, vinegar. Where's the vinegar? Get the vinegar. Yeah. Got a tiny little bit of vinegar left in this. Tiny. Which is really good. That. Now that table's nice and clean. Give this a final wipe over. Get all my greasy, nummy finger marks over. She is a lot cleaner. Hell of a lot cleaner. Just look a lot better. Really impressed. What a difference. Compared to when I first got it, it were, you know, I thought, God, this is going to be a challenge. No, it's come up a lot better than what I thought. None of that white. The keys are nice and dark on it. Still quite warm, man. It is. I've got the windows open. I can feel it. I've still got the fans full on. You know it's still going to be one of them nights where you're not going to be able to sleep. Yeah. It's going to make it uncomfortable. It's worse for the dogs. I really... It's not fair on the animals. The animals have to feel it more than anything. Now I've not tested the I/O output on that because I think that was the thing on it. But everything else is all good. The speaker's all cleaned up. The port's all nice and clean. And that looks a lot better now. I've got all my grubby fingerprint marks off this now. All the in between looks nice. It just looks so much better. It really does. It was worth the pain of stripping it and giving it a good old clean. Now I ain't got to muck about doing this. Obviously, as you can see, a lot better. Showing about the keys, there's not a lot I can do about that, but it is what it is. But it is a lot better. It's comparing when I got it, Hot Cows, it was in terrible condition. The grime and the crap. How it still worked, I do not know. I really don't know. But I've got to admit, it just looks so much better. New belts. I can safely say this is been fully restored. Done. Right, let's plug her in, let's get her powered up, let's fire her up. Lovely jubbly. Can't test the thing yet because I'm waiting for the cassette. So, I better make some room here. Let me just make some room because this monitor's going to take the bloody room. Get rid of that. Going to be interesting seeing this fired up. Turn that off, don't need that. Nice, put that up there, don't need that. I'll go over there. It's still charging, cool. What are you missing in? Overhead camera? Yeah, Now I ain't done nothing to the monitor because the computer was in a really bad state. Oh my god. Fuck me, these monitors weigh a ton. Jeez, seriously? No, reread. What are you using? An overhead oh, sorry, what am I missing? Oh, sorry, Cows. Yeah. I'm using webcam, just a webcam, just a standard webcam. It can't focus on these things because they're just right. Now, obviously, I've not powered this on. It's on off at the moment. Oh, cheers. It's actually good quality, so it's supposed to be a 4K one. Right, I'm going to power this on. TV is going to be a colour TV, TFT. It's a bit scratched up here. Not a lot I can do. It's a chunk. Right, she's switched on. So we're going to get... Yay, we got a blue light. Nice. We got a nice blue light. I told you blue looked nice. And we've got the basic commands. Right. The good aspect is that if I do star load, oh, fuck's sake, what's all this interference? That could be caps, you know. No, that might be the cable or the monitor result. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It wasn't doing that before. Right, right, so it's star load, oh, and then quota marks, shift, and then that should be, oh, is it, no, it's load, dash, dash, that's it, there you go. Press play on the cassette, and then press any key, and as you can see, that is now spinning. Buff that screen. I am going to buff that screen, glass panel, but that wasn't playing before because he didn't enable it, because he had to type in a certain command. So just like on the Commodore 64, you've got to type it in to enable, and as you can see, fast forwards, it rewinds, and it now plays, which it wasn't doing before. The kind of thing is, I actually did say, right, that blue looks actually quite nice. It really pops on the Amstrad. That's why I wanted to put it on. So yeah, I've just got to sort that key out. Source that key. I'll tell you what, she's up and running. And the good thing is, if you press brake, there is a way of resetting the screen. Is it Control, Shift and Escape? It is. There you go. Still remember the command. So if you want to reset it, Control, Shift and Reset, and it resets the entire screen. So if I do that again, you can guys see it. And then you don't have to keep turning it on and off. 64k of 64k of memory, and it's a version 1. 1984. It's fitted in. Commodore 64 come out in 82. This shortly come out after, about 4 or 5 months after. Alan Sugar brought this out shortly after, because that's when they wrote the code for it, 84. So this shortly come out about, it's about give or take about on that front, but yeah, I'm actually, because if I press play now, that won't play. See, nothing won't work. You can fast forward it, it'll work. It'll rewind, it'll work, but the play won't work. It will just sit there, and they thought it was broke. No, there's nothing wrong with it. So now she is up and running. Yeah, look, it's not playing up now. Alert, hot cows, what's up? Looks nice with that blue LED, because you're basically saying that would spoil it. I went, it ain't, trust me. Buff that. I'm going to give that screen a quick wipe over. I think you guys are right. Where's that screen? So all I've got to source tomorrow is put a thing on it, the little spring, and I can put that back. Where's the vinegar? Get the vinegar out. I need to sort this TV out now. Monitor. Clean that screen up. Alert, alert. What's up? What? What are you alerting? Mr. Hotcales likes the alert symbol. What's up? What? Yeah, look, that's the monitor. Look, that's not me. Look, that's the monitor. Are you in top chat? No, I mean live chat. Live chat. I don't know if you can actually see that. Live chat. Live chat, bud. Top chat looks as, yeah, it does. Yeah, it makes no difference. You're right, Grass Puddle. It just, yeah, for some reason, look, I reckon it's censoring. That's not me. That's down to AI. That's the AI censoring. You know what his computer's like. The operating systems, when they use these sensors a lot. So yeah, I would say I've done a good choice. Right, I'll take that crappy red one out and put a nice crystal blue one in. It really pops on there. 3 volts. That's all you got to have. It's a 3 volt. It's 2 volts on there. 2 volts for it to be powered up. But she is done. All in ports are nice and clean. This is it. That's it. I can't do no more on this. It's all been stripped, completely stripped and cleaned. The only thing is I'll probably end up doing is giving this monitor a recap, because the chances are, looking at the state of this, that's going to need recapping, even though this works. Because some of them caps are probably going to be, what is that? If that's from 83, 84, yeah, WhatsApp is being censored. What? WhatsApp's being censored? You're joking. Unbelievable. Yeah, you can't see it. That's crap. Even bloody WhatsApp. Can you see this? No, I can't see nothing. I've got it on group chat at the moment. Now I can see. Check the app I mentioned. Oh right, oh there you go, Otcows, it's coming up. eBay. It might be worth inquiring. Oh, a couple of keys, nice. Replace key with spring. Did you see that on there, Otcows? Thank you, sir. What's that for? Is that for one? Replace key with spring. Yeah, it's only one key. It's one key. But what key am I missing? Number 4. Actually, I might be on there. Original Amstrad CPC or replacement key with spring. Nice one. Message the seller. Yeah, I'm going to message him. That was a good shout. I didn't see that one in there when I looked. Then I can get the original spring, and I don't need the key, I just need the spring. But it's still worth it. But yeah, I think what I'll do, look, that's not doing it now. So it's not the computer, it's the monitor what was causing that strange artifacting. So, because if I turn that off, turns the TV, turns the monitor, even though the monitor's still on. But look, it's fine. But now this is fully working, the price ranging on here, fully restored, cleans like this, was retailing between 150 and 250, give or take. And what did it cost me? Gallon of juice to go down and go and pick this up. Gallon of juice and 70 quid. So, and for the sake of it, I would say it was worth it. Yeah. Shame about the keys. I would have liked to replace the. I wonder if we could replace that key, because that enter key was fucking filthy. I really would like to replace that. Out of all the keys, there's 2 keys I'd like to replace. The enter key, the 2 enter keys. If everything else I'm happy with, if I can replace them, it'd be worth a restrict down. 100%. But I can't play it because I've ordered the game, Dizzy Island. So obviously it's going to be a nice. But she is back together and she is fully working, completely stripped. That board's had a good clean. The keys have had all nice and polished up at the end of it, and it does make a difference because I can see it. There's no white or grime on these keys now, except for these 2 dark ones. I'd just like to replace them. If I can get them replaced, nice deep blue ones on here, I'd be happy. Definitely. So I'm going to ask this. I'll message the seller and see if he's got 2 keys, the 2 enter keys, because I would really like to have them replaced, because they should be that colour. They should be blue. The reds are okay, the greens are okay. I can get away with the greens, but the blues, no, they look like the fucking greys. They're black, which is not right. So all the others I'm fine with, absolutely fine. But so guys, I'm gonna have to leave it there, and that is a start to finish on the Amstrad CPC 464. And as I can say, it's working absolutely lovely. So I'm going to say thank you for joining the stream. It's been a joy as always. Otcows, Mr. Michael, thanks buddy. I will try this again with a game. So there will be another revisit, but only just to try a game. There won't be revisiting, putting all this back together, because I've done it at the end of it. So all the lurkers at the background, Mr. Pico, Otcows, Michael, Stu, all the others lurking in there. Thank you guys for popping in, because it's Farm Tech. Thanks bud for popping in. I know I'm going to catch you guys, obviously, on the next stream. Later from me and Mr. Bronny. Later.